And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Good morning, teams, and welcome to Hatboro-Horsham District Number 1. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Drivers behind the line, holding for a sec.
I'll get it. Thank you.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Attention teams, we are rounding out our last 2 practice matches. At 10:30, the drivers meeting will be on the field. Drivers meeting will be on the field at 10:30. Opening ceremonies will be following that at 10:45. They stay in the stands. So drivers meeting is going to be in the stands. I lied. Drivers meeting in the stands at 10:30. Opening ceremonies will be at 10:45. Please start queuing the first 3 matches at 10:30. Please start queuing the first 3 matches at 10:30. Thank you so much. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we are loading in our 12th practice match, we are going to start making sure that we are going to be having our drivers meeting on the field. It is going to be on the field, so please make sure your drive team is heading to the field for a 10:30 start. So once we get this match cleared out, we're going to invite our drive teams onto the field for our drivers meeting. Drivers meeting will be on the field. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And that concludes our final practice match. We are going to request that drive teams come down to the field for our drivers meeting that will be starting in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Please have drivers on the field in 7 minutes so we can start the drive team meeting on time. So drive teams, please head to the field. Opening ceremonies will follow that. So we do request that the first 3 matches, match 1, 2, and 3, begin queuing. Thank you so much.
Check, 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 check.
Good morning, teams. My name is Mike Troy. I'm going to be your FTA at the event. Chris Lester is standing next to me. He will be your head ref. We have two field supervisors here, Debbie and Brian, and Brian's back there talking. So they are your field soups. They will be directing the field staff, who will be directing you on what you need to do when you come to the field. So we'll start with some of that. Please do not come up with any game pieces on your carts. Make sure that your game pieces stay in your pits. That's to avoid us losing game pieces, game pieces going missing, things of that nature. When you come onto the field, your game pieces will be along that side border in the trays. So when you come up to preload, you will grab the game pieces there. The same thing with setting up your game pieces. When you're done, you leave the field. Any remaining game pieces will be set to the default configuration, and then we'll go with the match. Queuing, you're going to be queuing on that side of the field, even if you're in the gallery, so you will be going all the way around, and you will be meeting Lisa, who is our lead queuer, back on the red side of the field, and your queuing staff will direct you to where you need to go. So please just make sure you listen and follow the directions. You will be coming on this side of the field, and you will be going off that side of the field. So when you're coming up, come up with multiple people, a couple people for your robot, one person to pull your cart away so that we can get all the teams on the field in an expeditious manner. If you intend on starting next to the gate, please let your queuer know you will be going on the field last. Okay, so just that should help us with the flow, so we can get everyone on, get you in, get the gate up, and go. As far as endgame, when we're cleaning up the field, if you're on the charging station, you will listen to your field staff that is here. They will direct you how we're going to take the robots off. Generally speaking, if it's a level charge station, we will be pushing robots towards the center of the field. So that is going to be the general flow, but listen to your field staff. They will direct you. They will help you. Do not stand. Don't put anything on any body part on the charging station without a staff member directing you to do so. Okay? As a reminder, there is no Wi-Fi, especially in the arena here, but there is no Wi-Fi. So make sure you don't have any Wi-Fi network set up, hotspots on your phones are turned off, all of that stuff that helps everything run smoothly. Another housekeeping item is the pipe and drape needs to be kept clear, as that is a walkway, not a viewing location. So do not stand at the pipe and drape. In this first section of seating over here that is marked off by the black pipe and drape, that's a reserved area for judges and VIP members, so no teams are to sit in that location. If at any point your team needs an accommodation, whether that is for driver station or for the event, please see me, myself, Kelly, our event manager, who is over there, and we will address the accommodation that you need. All right, most of my stuff is already covered at this point, so I'm going to pass this off to Chris. Yeah.
All right, good morning, teams. So again, my name is Chris. I'll be head referee here this weekend. Looking forward to a great and exciting weekend. Hope you are all charged up. They made me say that. Anyway, so moving on. I just got a couple of things to let you know, make sure we're all on the same page. We want to have a fun time. We want you guys to have a fun time here this weekend. So unfortunately, that does mean following the rules. We're going to be trying to apply the rules consistently throughout the event as they're written in the manual, okay? If you have any questions throughout the event, please come see me up in one of the question boxes. I'm usually hanging out around the scoring table. Find me, we'll get answers to your questions. There are a handful of teams that have not yet passed full inspection. So just be aware of that. Make sure that you're working to get past inspection. Remember that you cannot compete. That includes having a human player in the Alliance station. You cannot compete until you've passed that complete inspection at the beginning of the event. The lights on the driver's station wall will turn green at the end of a match when you can come onto the field. Please watch for those green lights. Wait for them to come on before you come onto the field. If you come early, there is a yellow card that is associated with that. Okay, this is a safety rule. We're making sure that everybody's safe during this event. Similarly, make sure you're using the gates. Do not step over the guardrail. Use the gates to come onto the field. There is the barrier here as well. Just kind of be aware of that. Try to avoid that. Avoid stepping over that so that nobody's tripping and falling over. The wave rule H301, be prompt to the field, right? So we've always had this rule, but this has got some new nuance to it this year. Reread it. Be on time to your matches. Be on time to the field. Be prompt in setting up your robot. Know how your robot has to get set up so that you can make sure all of the matches are flowing smoothly, okay? Yeah, so with that rule, there's two criteria for what constitutes a significant delay, right? We will never start a match before it's published time. So you have to be late for the published time of the match to be considered delay, and you have to be showing a good faith effort to getting ready. If you're still putting bumpers on, if you're still making changes to your code or trying to program your code onto the robot, that's not a good faith effort to get your robot onto the field and set up, right? You should be doing nothing except getting it on the field, put into starting configuration, and set and off the field to get your driver station going. Beginning of the match. So drivers and coaches are in the Alliance area. Human players are in the opposite side in the substation area. Can also be human players in the Alliance area. That's fine too. You do have to have someone out there though. Moving game pieces around, right? So the human players in the substation area. Prior to the start of the match, you should not be touching the game pieces at all, right? Once the match starts, during the auto period, everyone has to be behind that starting line, but you can start to touch the pieces, to move them around, to start getting them staged for how you want to use them during the match. Again, you should still be behind the starting line when you're doing that. If you want to move the game pieces around in the substation area, that's fine. If you want to move the entire bin container that they're being stored in, that's fine as well. You can move that entire bin of game pieces up to the single substation if that's what you need. What I would caution you with is that you should be staying, as a human player, you should be staying inside the tape of the substation area throughout the match. So be conscious of that. If you've got the game pieces stored up against the wall, that leaves you with very little maneuvering room as a human person still trying to stay inside that tape. So just watch that throughout the match. A couple of teams I've noticed have some signaling devices that you're using. Be aware that any devices that you're bringing to the field have to be non-powered, right? So you can use a flag, you can use a piece of construction paper on a stick, like that's all fine, but can't be a powered signaling device. Similarly, cell phones, any other devices that you have, there should be no Bluetooth, there should be no Wi-Fi, there should be no communicating devices at the field. Real quickly, so we've got some of our referees are back there. This is a great referee team that we have put together for this event. Jared is going to demonstrate. Thank you, Jared. If there's a foul that gets called during the match, we're going to point at the offending robot and we're going to wave the color of the flag associated with the color of that alliance, right? If there's a tech foul, we're going to raise the flag and there's going to be crossed arms that indicates that that's a technical foul. In the event that a robot is pinning, what you're going to see is a hand motion pointing at the pinning robot, and there's going to be a chop type of motion that indicates the count. So you have 5 seconds until you get a penalty for pinning. At that point, you have to back off, right? There are, as I mentioned, there's a yellow card, red card that are associated with many of the penalties and rules in the rule book. I'm going to be assessing those in conjunction with the game announcers. So the game announcer will be announcing anytime there is a yellow card or a red card that has to get assigned, and I'll be doing that from the head referee station in front of the scoring table. So I won't be out on the field or something like that the way we've done in the past. We're kind of streamlining it. That'll all happen at the head referee station. Also, new in the rule book this year regarding the question box and answering questions. In the past, it's been one student, one head referee. At this point now, it's one student. You're also allowed to have one silent observer. That extra person, I will remind you, should be silent. They're able to listen. They could be a student, can be a coach, or an adult. That's fine. But I'm only interacting and talking with the student representative from the team. Again, we don't review any video. We don't review photos, drawings, images, reenactments, all that kind of thing. But we will do our best to answer questions that you have in the question box. Feel free to come up and we'll get that addressed as best as possible. Some small things like fouls, technical fouls, we're not keeping track of those specifically. We can help you understand generally what you might be doing that is causing fouls to take place, but we can't always tell you exactly what every single 5-point foul is for. Just a reminder that you shouldn't be banging on the driver station glass. If you have a problem, you can wave your arms. We've got a lot of people around that are paying attention and will come out and help you. Mike Troy is always good for that. So just want to make sure that nobody's banging on the glass. Similarly, if you're in the substation area in particular, be aware that the robots are out and around, especially if you're out near the edge in the corner. If a robot's kind of swinging around wildly, you want to be aware that that's happening and staying back so that you're not in jeopardy from a safety perspective. Keep in mind as well, if the robot can swing outside the guardrails, that's fine. But if you make contact with anything outside the guardrails, that will result in the robot getting disabled. So I think that's covered everything I specifically wanted to address. If you have specific questions, are there any burning questions that anyone has right now? All right, if you have any other specific questions that you come up with, please come see me up at the question box, the scoring table. We'll get those addressed. If you have anything else right now that you want to talk to me about, I'll be here for a couple of minutes before opening ceremonies.
I do just have two more safety-related items I want to discuss. There's no stepping over the side borders. Also, I do not want you to step over our divider here, especially if you're carrying a robot. So if you are intending on setting up on this divider, either put your robot on the floor, push it back to where you want it, or one person on this side, one person on that side, and then you set it up. Okay, and that's for safety reasons, because this is easy to do that and fall, all right? All right, let's have a good competition.
Hello? Yeah, a little.
please welcome a first alumna and your MC, Amanda Piergalini.
Good morning and welcome to the 2023 robotics competition and this year's game, Charged Up, presented by Haas. This season, First Energize, presented by Qualcomm, challenges teams to reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power their ideas forward. Qualcomm understands innovative engineering, creative problem solving, and the future leaders, innovators, and all start with a spark of brilliance. They start with you. So a big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to ignite those sparks and for investing in the future. We are very excited to partner with our Charged Up season sponsor, Haas. Not only are they one of the leading CNC manufacturers in the world, but they also know a few things about complex, competitive machines. First CEO, Chris Moore, recently visited their North American racing headquarters. Let's check it out.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition season, Charged Up, presented by Haas. I'm First CEO Chris Moore.
And I'm Gary Foote, Chief Information Officer at Haas F1 team.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation for all their support this year.
Just like your robots, Chris, our cars have to be quick, powerful, and are both built on creativity, ingenuity, determination, and the same engineering principles.
And Gary, our machines are also autonomous.
You know, as a software and information systems guy, I absolutely love that. Formula One and First teams both require the skill sets and talents from a broad range of disciplines, not just mechanical engineers, mechanics, and drivers.
And I'm positive that some of our First team members will be on your F1 team one day.
That's fantastic, and we love that, and we can't wait. But for now, keep expanding those skill sets and keep working towards your goals. Don't forget to dream big, and good luck.
Thanks again to the Gene Haas Foundation and Haas Racing, and have a great competition.
All right, now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome our judges, led by Judge Advisor Dave Greenlee. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a very distinguished group that come from companies and organizations that you may want to work at someday, so also go and network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You have a very difficult task this week with a very competitive group of teams. There is another group of volunteers who let to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and to help you play within the rules of the game and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering your gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final and there'll be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Chris Lester. Along with the fair competition, safety is our priority here at First. We want to have fun and be safe at the same time. To help us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers, Sarah Fogwell and Kenny Leonard. And here at the event, we would like to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan with your team and have a designated meeting place as well. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 836, the Robies from Hollywood, Maryland. Tomorrow, we're going to play their winning animation during the playoffs. There is one award which recognizes an individual student and not a full team, and that is the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand now and let's have a round of applause for these students who are nominated by their teams. And always, let's keep gracious professionalism as part of everything we do here at the competition. One of the awards we'll announce for our nominees is the award. One of the awards we'll announce are the nominees for the award ceremony tomorrow in honors of the this is word weird. Tomorrow is named in honor of the creator of Gracious Professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be presented at the district championships to an outstanding mentor who's been nominated by their team. Mentors and coaches, you are a critical part of the FIRST experience. So thank you so much for helping set the culture of FIRST and for everything that is far-reaching support system that we have built for our students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. So a big thanks to all coaches and mentors for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. And teams, if you're looking for additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 800 mentors that are ready and willing to share their skills and talent to assist your teams. Create a team or a mentor profile to get connected today, and all the details are on the FIRST website. So, before we set the robots into action, let's first take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and we live free of fear. At FIRST, we are joining all of those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. I would now like to ask you to please stand for the national anthem sung by student from 1391 Metal Moose, Leon Hamanas.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, those broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that the flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the great.
So let's get energized, let's get charged up. Teams, come on out and power up your robots, and we'll get started with the competition. All right, and we're going to go ahead and get started with announcing our first match. Our game announcer you're going to hear from is going to be Sean Lavery.
Good morning, Hatboro.
So, starting us off with match number 1 over on our Red Alliance. Get over team 1640.
Sponsored by Comcast, Qualcomm, and the Elastican family from Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
And their alliance partner, team 365.
Sponsored by DuPont, JP Morgan Chase, and the Boeing Company from the entire state of Delaware, the Miracle Workers.
And to round off the Red Alliance, give it up for team 2559.
Sponsored by TE Connectivity and the Hershey Company from Dauphin County Technical Schools, Normality Zero.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5490.
Sponsored by the Whaler Abrasives Group from Moravian Academy Upper School, Dark Bite.
And their alliance partner, team 1807.
Sponsored by J&J, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Apple from Allentown High School, Redbird Robotics.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2539.
Sponsored by UMPA Credit Card Processing, Comcast, NBC Universal, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area High School, Krypton Cougars.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action underway here in qualification match number 1 of the first Mid-Atlantic Hatboro-Horsham District Qualifier event. Sabotage 1640, balancing on that charge station. Unlike many years, the endgame task can be completed in autonomous as well this year, and Sabotage demonstrated that, earning 12 points for their alliance by docking and engaging with the red charge station. Both alliances now sprinting to grab additional game pieces, both cones and cubes, to bring over to their grids to score. We have 25-39, cone in hand, cycling over their charge station rapidly, now lining up with their grid, lining and extending and scoring on the high cone node. Meanwhile, the red alliance, 1640, that is Sabotage, reaching out inside that red community to match the score from blue. Both alliances have now completed 1 link, which is 3 game objects scored in a row for 5 bonus points. If these alliances achieve 5 links, they will get a bonus ranking point for sustainability. 1807, that is Redbird Robotics, aligning alongside their alliance partners 25-39, both going up top, although 1807's cone just falls off. Fortunately for them, cones down in that bottom hybrid row do still count for points. We have 70 seconds here in qualification match 1 remaining, with the blue alliance now edging out with a 57-55 lead. Razor thin margins despite a 3 versus 2 match here. 1640 looking to tip the scales in favor of red, reaching out with their cone, scoring up high on that high node for 5 points to the red alliance, who is now taking the lead, but 1807 responds right back for blue. With 45 seconds left, teams now trying to gather additional game pieces before they start thinking about the end game. 365 trying to complete a link for the red alliance. Doing so, that is the second high link for red. 1640 now extending out with a cone right beside them in that red community. Blue alliance, it's the dark bites now starting to thinking about getting onto their charge station. With 20 seconds left, teams now scoring their final game pieces. Krypton Cougars and Redbird Robotics seesawing back and forth on that charge station. The Miracle Workers 365 doing the same for red. 1640 now coming back. We have 3, now 2 blue robots up and balanced successfully. Can the Red Alliance match them? Time has expired. Let's see what our referees say.
While we're waiting for our...
Scores are in for qualification match number 1. Taking the win is the Red Alliance with an 87-81 victory, earning themselves 2 ranking points.
And now, just to give us a reminder of what game we're playing, here's the game animation for the year.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas.
2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either one cube or one cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
And let's get us started with announcing out match number 2. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 3637.
Sponsored by Nokia Bell Labs, J&J, and Gravity Vault, the Daleks.
And their alliance partner, team 25.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, Picatinny Arsenal, and DoD STEM, Raider Robotics.
And to round it all out, get our team 709.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company from the Agnes Irwin School, Fem Tech Futsal.
And over on our blue alliance, give it over team 5895.
Sponsored by In the Realm, Urban E-Cycling, and Boeing, Petty Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 4653.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Virtue Risk Partners, and ShopRite from Don Bosco Preparatory School, Ironman Robotics.
And to round out the blue alliance, makes the Norwich team 2095.
From the Episcopal Academy, Direct Current.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 2 underway. Raider Robotics using their little pneumatic actuated system to flick a cube into the upper nodes. Meanwhile, 5895 Petty School matches Raiders and exceeds with a charge and dock for the Blue Alliance. Drivers now step up and take control after that pre-programmed autonomous period. Both alliances now attempting to gather additional game pieces. Raider Robotics already back in the red loading station, acquiring from that double substation from their human player, swerving back across the field, avoiding their alliance partner 709. Meanwhile, 5895 gathering a cone inside the blue community, reaching over their back and trying to score it on the upper node successfully. Raider Robotics already cycling back across the field for their second teleoperated game piece. 2095, that is direct current, just scored for blue and getting conveniently out of the way for their alliance partners 5895 with their robot Racefelgar aiming to complete a link for the blue alliance. Raider Robotics matching that for red and their alliance partners right next to them, the Daleks, scoring down low in that hybrid node. That bottom row hybrid nodes can be completed with either cones or cubes this year, while the middle and upper nodes have designated scoring objects each. Taking advantage of that now is the Blue Alliance, already with one low link in the hybrid nodes. Extending that further was 5895. 4653, Don Bosco now scoring a middle-level cube for 3 points to the Blue Alliance. While next to them in the ready loading zone, 25 now cycling back across the field. We're under 1 minute left here in qualification match 2. The Blue Alliance with a 19-point lead. All of that could still change as we get into the end game. 5895 scoring a middle-level cone, leaving one more game object to complete a link for that Blue Alliance. Both alliances now with 2 complete links. 5895 deftly scooping up a cone as we get to 30 seconds left. The Daleks already on the red charging station waiting for their alliance partners. 5895 just off the mark when trying to complete that link. Gathering and maybe deciding now to go back to their blue charging station. We're at 17 seconds left. Raider Robotics joining their alliance partner, the Daleks, trying to balance out, successfully doing so. 5895 alone currently for blue on the blue charging station with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores are in for match 2 with the Blue Alliance taking it with a score of 74-69, just 5 points. The Red Alliance not leaving empty-handed, earning 1 ranking point themselves.
And here we go with match number 3. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 62-26.
Sponsored by Burlington City Board of Education, Lockheed Martin, and Centrico, the Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, team 5407.
Sponsored by Vulcan Spring, the Boeing Company, and Lockheed Martin, Wolfpack Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give up team 1218.
Sponsored by Metal Edge International, the Boeing Company, and my employer, NSWC Philadelphia, SCH Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5310.
Brought to you by Picatinny Arsenal, DoD STEM, and the estate of Helen Martell, Mecca Ravens.
And their alliance partner, team 1391.
Sponsored by Southco Adaptive Textiles and Friends of Metal Moose, it's the Metal Moose.
And to round out their alliance, give it over team 7110.
Brought to you by Haddon Heights Board of Education, Blade of Brush, and Haddon Heights Junior Senior High School, Heights Bites.
Here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3 underway. 2 Red Alliance bots extending and scoring in autonomous. Blue Alliance trying to do the same. Metal Moose up and over, gathering an additional game piece almost, but getting their charge station balanced. Vulcan Robotics 1218 doing the same. SCH Robotics now disengaging from their charge station, hugging a cube and dragging it back to that red community as their pincher orientates. Slipping from their grasp, though. Let's see if they can reacquire it and score it for this Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Devils in the red bumpers, reaching out at midfield, knocking over a cone and attempting to grab it. These cones are a tricky game piece that have many different dimensions. So teams who can acquire them in any configuration spend a lot of time developing their grabbers. 12-18 and 53-10 getting tangled up near the red loading zone. The loading zone, as well as our communities, are some protected areas on this field in which teams of the opposite alliance risk penalties if they go near. 12-18 and their alliance partners, the Blue Devils, both reaching out and scoring. Up high for the Red Alliance and the red community as the red extends their lead here with 80 seconds left in qualification match 3. Not to be outdone, Metal Moose for Blue, cone in hand, reaching up, reaching out. Can they get it settled? And they do. We have 2 robots intertangled. That's Wolfpack Robotics and the Blue Alliance team 7110 Heights Bite. 62-26 and 12-18 still scoring in sync. One cone after another for the Red Alliance. Can Metal Moose and the Blue Alliance keep up with them? Metal Moose with a cube in hand, scoring right in front of their driver station. Bounces out of mid, but it does settle into that lower hybrid node for 2 points for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now lead at 30 with 40 seconds left. Cycling back once more is SCH Robotics 12-18, reaching up, twisting that wrist around and settling that cone in place. 30 seconds remaining in the match. No one yet getting to their charge platforms. 2 Red Alliance bots attempting to load. 1391 for Blue. Pushing their way up. Can they get on top of that charge station? They do so successfully, balancing for a dock and an engage. 62-26 for Red, trying to match them, while their alliance partners, SCH Robotics, still scoring here with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking match number 3, almost at 100 points, winning by 40 and taking home 2 ranking points.
And going on with match number 4, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Sponsored by the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation, Boeing, and Comcast NBC Universal, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Comcast, and EHS Edge, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it our Team 5113.
Sponsored by NASA, Comcast, NBC Universal, and L3 Harris and ASI Technologies, the Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance partner, Team 433.
Sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, J&J, and the Penn Community Bank, Firebirds.
And to round it all out, give it Team 7414.
Sponsored by Boeing, Lockheed Martin, and Google, Retro Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We already have a playoff level atmosphere here as teams were getting connected to the field early in these qualification matches. And we have some playoff level scoring as well, as both alliances have scored in the autonomous mode. Miss Daisy not quite staying on that charge station, but the Cyber Crusaders 272 due for the Blue Alliance. And that gives the Blue Alliance a lead heading into teleoperated mode. A little more than 2 minutes remaining now as drivers are now gathering up additional game pieces for both alliance. Firebirds trying to grab that cube at midfield, while Miss Daisy and their alliance partners, the Fighting Robo Vikings, both score cones high for red, cycle furiously back across the field. 272 now looking to gather additional game pieces from the floor next to their alliance partners, 74-14. Into that blue community as the Firebirds scoring at the mid-level, maybe reconsidering to go high. Unfortunately, both those blue cubes bouncing out of scoring position. They can be converted back to hybrid nodes now. With 1.5 minutes remaining, it's a 1-point difference separating these alliances. 2607 for red in the community, looking to complete a link with that cube and the high node, ejecting it just into the perfect scoring position. 341 careening into the wall there, almost taking out that scorekeeper tablet, but successfully avoiding that. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 2607 grab a game piece as 74-14 aims high but scores mid with that cube. Just over a minute remaining and only 5 points separate our alliances now. 272 aligning with their cube, dropping it and scoring it at a mid node for 3 points to the Blue Alliance. 341 playing sweeper to sweeping cubes into the hybrid node. 2607 for red, trying to complete another up high link, successfully doing so. Each link earns 5 bonus points, and that is the second one for the Red Alliance. Alliance is now perhaps considering when they want to end their scoring and get to these charge platforms. 272 and their alliance partners 74-14, both trying to get one additional game piece score. 272 now going to load again. 2607 reaching out and scoring for red. 51-13 freed by their alliance partners as 2 red robots a little bit out of sync on that charging station. Let's see if they can align their polarities. Will we have our first triple balance? 10 seconds remaining here in qualification match 4. 2 blue robots teeter-tottering, 2 red robots finding their balance with 2, 1, 0. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking match number 4 by an 83-73 margin. Blue Alliance, though, converting 1 ranking point for having enough charge station points.
Alrighty, and here we go with our next match. starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give up Team 6808.
Sponsored by Noetic Software, Harbor Freight and ATS, William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner and host team, Team 708.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, the Hatboro-Horsham Education Foundation, and the Landreth family, Hatters Robotics.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give up Team 2180.
Sponsored by Sun Chemical, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Steinert High School East, Zero Gravity.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 5684.
Brought to you by Lockheed Martin, the Picatinny Arsenal, and Mission Solutions LLC, Iron Mechs.
And their alliance partner, Team 423.
Brought to you by Cheltenham School District, Comcast, and the Department of Defense, Simple Machines.
And to round out their alliance, get over Team 816.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Burlington County Institute of Technology, Anomaly.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots spring into pre-programmed action. 708 swiftly depositing a cone. For the Blue Alliance, 5684, the Iron Mechs matching that. Simple Machines now simply trying to get onto that charge platform. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance has theirs jammed up a little bit here as drivers now take control in qualification match 5. Nice fling from the plunger hands of 6808 as they reach to gather a new cube for the Red Alliance. Iron Mech's cone already in hand, trying to deposit their second game piece of the match. Anomaly now gathering for the Blue Alliance. Iron Mechs score up high. Hatters Robotics matches them for red. The 2180 Zero Gravity Machine attempting to gather another cube in their proximity, but their grabber seems to be caught behind their own bumpers. We have a traffic jam now developing at midfield. 708 using their swerve drive to break free. Vision system now aligning, arms extending upwards and outwards. Can they deposit that cone on the high node? Still trying to get the fine tuning in place. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, 5684 gathering from their loading station, trying to align and find the mark to acquire another cone. 78 seconds remaining here in qualification match number 5. It's a close match. Only 6 points separate these two alliances. Plenty of traffic. 708 getting high-centered for a moment on 423's bumpers as they try to get to their own Red Alliance loading station. 423 does not appear to have their end effector quite finished yet, so they are now playing positional defense, trying to slow down that Red Alliance scoring. As under a minute remaining, it is working so far for that Blue Alliance as they have a 9-point lead. Iron Mechs now successfully gathering a cone from the double charge station, or double substation, cycling back across the field, cone in hand, trying to score again for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining. Hatters Robotics leaping across that charge station, reaching up to try to deposit a cone right after 6808 deposits a cube for red. Blue Alliance now positioning, and 423 getting on top of their charge station. 2180 doing the same for red. 708 joining them up top. Can they get it balanced with 10 seconds remaining? And will another Blue Alliance team join 423, 816 up and over? Red Alliance trying to balance, Blue Alliance trying to balance. Let's see what the referees say. During that last match, there is a yellow card presented to Team 708 for G205, damaging contact inside the frame perimeter. Scores are in. Taking match 5 is the Blue Alliance with a 52-40 margin.
And then here we go with our next match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, get our team 4653.
Iron Man Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 103.
Brought to you by Amplifier Research, PSEG, and the Gene Haas Foundation, Cybersonics.
And to round out their alliance, get our team 5181.
Brought to you by Aegis Industrial Software Corporation, Lockheed Martin, and Comcast NBC Universal, Explorer Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2590.
Sponsored by Navair, Siemens, and Bristol Myers Squibb, it's Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, team 2234.
Sponsored by the Episcopal Academy, Alternating Current.
And to round out their alliance, give it team 2095.
Also from the Episcopal Academy, Direct Current.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have both AC and DC on the Blue Alliance, neither of them moving, but all 3 Red Alliance robots jumping into action. Both 103 and 4653 have achieved mobility bonuses, but 4653 getting a little aggressive with their autonomous positioning. 5181 rolling off that red charge station as time expires. Blue Alliance now under teleoperated control. That's 2590 Nemesis quickly zooming back to their loading station, extending their suction cup base grabber and acquiring their first cone of the match. Meanwhile, 2095 for Blue, pool noodles on the end of their grabber, reaching out, trying to acquire a cube at midfield. 2590 going up, positioning and scoring swiftly for Blue. Meanwhile, 2 red robots and a flurry of cubes on the ground near them are trying to acquire additional game pieces. 100 seconds remain, and the Red Alliance is just about doubling up the Blue Alliance right now, and 103 extending that lead further. That's Cybersonics, our 2003 Chairman's Award winners at the first championship event. 2590 now scoring their second cone up high for the Blue Alliance, quickly zooming around the field using their swerve drive. 103, one of our veteran teams for Red, now attempting to complete Red's second link, all on those high nodes. 5 points per game object, 5 bonus points per link up there. Red Alliance lead now growing 54-16 with just over a minute remaining here in qualification match 6. Blue Alliance 2234 has bits dangling from their wheels at the end of the arm. We'll see if that affects their performance as they attempt to maneuver their grabber claw into position. 4653 just dragging the cubes across the field. You don't need them in your gripper if you can get them into place anyway. Pushing those bumpers across the hybrid nodes. 2590 trying to line up, not quite finding the mark. Their suction cup grabber requires position. Their human player trying to signal when they have it. 30 seconds remaining. 103 scoring a game piece for red, has a second one in their possession, and scores that in the hybrid node. Inside each community area, teams are allowed to possess more than one game piece. 2590 and 2095 doing the dance for blue over on that blue charging station. With 10 seconds remaining, will either alliance be able to strike a balance? Double balance for red, finds the mark. For blue, can they do the same? Scores are in, with the Red Alliance taking match number 6 with a 98-35 score.
All right, and starting us off on match number 7 on our Red Alliance, care of Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And their alliance partner, Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 709.
Fem Tech Futsal.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, Team 5490.
That's the Dark Bite.
And their alliance partner, Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And here we, holding on. And here we go. Wait. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Third try is the charm, starting that match. 2 Red Alliance robots synchronized scoring, and the Moose is on the loose, gathering up an additional cube, trying to score a second game object here in Autonomous. Petty School gets the balance to the red. Metal Moose gets the cube up high for red. Miss Daisy balancing for blue as we move on into teleoperated. We have a 33-12 lead in this high-scoring match already. All 3 Red Alliance robots, new game objects in hand. Miss Daisy now circulating midfield. Their roller claw spinning in, unfortunately kicking away and then grabbing a cube for blue. Synchronized scoring continuing for the Red Alliance inside the red community zone. Daisy scoring low for blue. Heights Bites trying to gather game objects. Normality 0 herding a cone towards their grabber using their rotating belted drive to try to pick it up. Racefelgar from 5895 scoring up top, completing a second link for the Red Alliance already with 90 seconds left. If either alliance achieves 5 completed links in a match, they gain a bonus ranking point. If both alliances complete a link in the middle area, they will reduce that requirement to 4 links required. 64-16 lead now for red. Miss Daisy with a cube in their hand, trying to cut into it, cycling quickly back into that blue zone. Spinning around, swerving, and aligning to complete a link down low. Not quite, just bounces out. They're trying to gain the sustainability bonus. 58.95, reaching out to try to complete a link in the middle at the mid-level. Doing so for the Red Alliance as the Red Alliance passes beyond 70 points. Just under a minute remaining. 1391 Metal Moose scoring up high. 709 from the Agnes Irwin School. Just slipping out of their claws, their cone. 58.95 scoring for red. We have 3 links complete, and we're 1 off the 4th link for the Red Alliance. Since both alliances have a link complete in the cooperation zone, it only requires 4 links to get the sustainability. 3 blue robots in a bit of a traffic jam, trying to align their polarities. 58.95 getting up onto that red charge station, keeping it tilted, trying to be a good alliance partner to ease this double balance for the Red Alliance. Moose and Petty School going up, teetering back and forth with 7 seconds remaining. We have a double balance on both sides of the field. Miss Daisy now going back to get park points to the Blue Alliance as time expires. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking that last match and our first 4 ranking point match of the weekend as they achieve bonus ranking points not just for the charge station, but for the sustainability bonus as well.
And going on with our next match, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And their alliance partner, Team 433.
That's the Firebirds.
And to round out their alliance, give it Team 7110.
From Haddon Heights, it's the Heights Bites.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 816.
Anomaly.
And their alliance partner, Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1807.
From Allentown High School, Redbird Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action underway. Qualification match number 8. 7110 Heights Bites extending high. 1807 Redbird Robotics trying to perch on top of that charge station. Teeter, totter, and balance it goes. Drivers now step up to the controls with the Blue Alliance taking an 18-point lead into Teleop. 433 losing control but bouncing right into the hybrid node. 2180, this is the zero gravity machine for the Red Alliance, attempting to reload an additional cube. Meanwhile, 2 Blue Alliance bots both score up high, now leaving their community in search of additional game pieces. 1807 cube in hand, trying to orient it perfectly before they leave their loading zone. 2180 loses control of the cone they held, but their alliance partners 433 are now orienting their arm with a cube in hand to come back to the Red Alliance community. 433, yet another team this year utilizing a swerve drive. Incredibly popular. You may see tons of robots moving sideways, spinning and driving at the same time, and all sorts of fancy maneuvers. 433's arm seeking the right distance to place that cube down for 3 points. 80 seconds remain. The Red Alliance now 23 points behind Blue. Hard collision there from 7110 Heights Bites. Cube falling, or cone, sorry, falling into their robot. Will they be able to score or dislodge that in time? 816 Anomaly trying to align with a cone at midfield. The Blue Devils in and out, but down into the hybrid node perfectly for the Blue Alliance. 1807 up with a cone for 5 more points for Blue. Robots now focusing on acquiring additional game pieces. 1807 spin-dexing their cone around inside their robot, aligning and transferring to their scoring mechanism now. 433 spinning around near the field's edge. 1807 going up. 433 drops their cube. They might be thinking charge now. Blue Alliance, 1 robot up. Second Blue Alliance robot positioning next to them. 816 tilting it away from their partners. 433 now trying to clear a path for 2180 and 7110. Game pieces proving a difficult challenge for the Red Alliance as they try to get onto their charge station to match that double balance achieved by Blue. We will see how many of these robots are docked and engaged here at the conclusion of match number 8. Scores are up. The Blue Alliance taking that last match, 85-18. They achieve a charge station bonus ranking point, giving them 3 ranking points.
And here we go with our next match, match number 9. On our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1640.
A community team from Downingtown, Pennsylvania, it's Sabotage.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 423.
Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And to round out their alliance, give it Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Mo Green Machine depositing quickly down and gathering up to try to acquire a second game piece in Autonomous. Sabotage, meanwhile, scoring up high for Red and trying to balance their charge station, oscillating back and forth. 272 and 1640, both lock it in as Autonomous expires. 423 wreaking havoc on all these pre-placed cones now. 1640 decides to dodge out of that midfield traffic and align with a single substation loader, grabbing a cone between them and the wall and cycling quickly back to this red protected area known as the community. 272 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, positioning themselves with a cone, trying to finagle it into scoring position. 2234 shoving some game pieces around inside the red community. 365 does not appear to be moving anymore. 423, their alliance partners, trying to give them a jolt and trying to slow down 5407 for the Red Alliance at the same time. 1640, that's the Sabotage Machine from Downingtown, reaching out, completing a link inside the cooperation zone for the Red Alliance. If both alliances complete a link in that middle blacked off area known as the cooperation zone, the sustainability bonus lowers from a requirement of 5 links to 4 for both alliances. 1 minute remaining here in match 9. Sabotage, cone in hand, evading defense, cycling over the wire protector, trying to score additional points to the Red Alliance. 272, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, trying to match them on the blue side. But they're having some struggles getting that cone aligned and out of their position. Extending their arm now. Multi-jointed arms and extensions and telescopes galore this year. Teams have multiple axes to control if they want to reach all the way out to those high nodes. 30 seconds left. That's the sound of the end game horn coming over the PA system as 1640 scores another game object up high. Their alliance partners, Wolfpack Robotics, already on top of the charge station, tilting it down for their alliance partners, Sabotage. 2 Red Alliance machines up, 1 Blue Alliance machine up. With 12 seconds left, how many teams can dock? How many teams can charge? 2 blue robots docked and engaged. 2 red robots docked. Can they engage as time expires? Scores are in for our previous match. After review, it's the Red Alliance taking the win, 75-53. Both alliances achieving a charge station bonus.
And here we go with match number 10. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it over team 2607.
From Archbishop Wood, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, team 6808.
That's William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it over team 3637.
All the way from Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it over team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it over team 5181.
Explorer Robotics from LaSalle College High School in Winmore, Pennsylvania.
For general information, we will be playing through match number 15, taking the scheduled break for whatever is left of it, and resuming matches back up at 1:57 p.m. Again, we will be playing through match number 15, taking what is ever left of that break, and then picking up at match 16 at 1:57 p.m. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
5181 Explorers Robotics overhead and launching a cube into position for blue. 2607 synchronized, pretty much doing the same for red, and now going on to that red charge platform. The Archbishop Wood machine achieves a dock and engage, as does SCH Robotics. High scoring match already, 33 points for blue, 21 points to red. Two Blue Alliance machines side by side in their loading station. 5181 cube in hand. Their alliance partners now 7414 right behind them. Blue Alliance cycling back one at a time. Red Alliance already congested in their community. Extending out now is 2607 to score up high for the Red Alliance, completing, or not quite completing, but scoring an additional cone up high. 6808, that's William Tennant. They've got plungers for hands, and they're grabbing cubes and shuffling them into the Red Alliance community. Their alliance partners from Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks, now reaching out, trying to complete a link for the Red Alliance. Going up high, extending down, and scoring a cone. 5 points for each game object scored on the top row. The Blue Alliance has plenty in their top row and is now starting to contribute to the middle level. 74-14 trying to spit, but it doubles up. Two game pieces in the same node do not count as double points. You only get the single nodes worth of points. 1 minute remaining now. 12-18, extending and orienting their wrist to score for that Blue Alliance up high. More and more game pieces, fewer and fewer places to score. 2 Red Alliance machines tangling up in midfield. The plunger arm for 6808 now bent in the wrong direction. 36-37, the Daleks scoring a cube for red. 2607 filling the void they just left right behind them, extending out, aligning and trying to score one of their cones. They like to drop them, and they dropped it right on target. 74-14, looking now with a cube in hand to score in that middle node they missed before. Will they do so with 20 seconds remaining in this match as their alliance partners 51-81 and 12-18 balance on that blue charge station? 3637 and 2607 trying to match them on the Red Alliance side. We have docked and engaged robots for blue. We have docked robots for red. Can they engage? Time has expired. Scores coming up for qualification match 10. The Blue Alliance taking this hotly contested match 94-84, earning 3 ranking points in the process.
Alrighty, and getting us started off on match number 11, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it to team 708.
That is Hatters Robotics, your hosts.
And their alliance partner, team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And to round out the alliance, make some noise, team 5310.
Currently working on their robot in the pits, it's the Mecha Ravens.
And starting us off on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5113.
These lemons are combustible.
And their alliance partner, team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And to round it all out, give it up for team 103.
From Palisades High School in Kintnersville, Pennsylvania, the Cyber Sonics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway here in qualification match number 11, 708 scoring up high. That black and orange machine known as Black Pearl put on a pearlescent performance and autonomous, scoring up high for blue. 708 doesn't quite get their second game object, but 25 and 103, who used to so frequently pair up in New Jersey, both scoring their charge stations for their alliances here in autonomous. We have a 3-point gap between these alliances early on. Drivers now in control, 103 scoring up high for blue. 25, so make that 708 scoring up high for red. 25 now the game object in hand. Coming back, spinning around, extending their arm, and now aligning with their swerve drive. 708 cone in hand, looking to reach up and align and score. Nope, make that going low. They're building links down in that cooperation zone in those hybrid nodes. 103 for blue, already scoring 3 cones. 25-39 completing a link down low for the Blue Alliance. We have a minute and a half remaining, and blue is leading by 16 points. Cutting into that lead now is 25. They drop it, but the cone still counts in that hybrid node down beneath. 708 doing the same. Lots of low scoring in this match. Teams attempting to complete links, perhaps angling towards their sustainability ranking bonus points. 103, they're scoring mid. They've already scored 5 game pieces this match. 25-39, their alliance partners right next to them, continuing to score low as we transition under a minute remaining. 708, yet another cone down in the hybrid nodes for red. 25, dropping another one. They have almost the entire low hybrid row filled with cones. We have 4 links to complete for blue, and with the sustainability bonuses now locked in for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to match them. 708, arm extended. Where will they decide to score this cone? We're under 25 seconds now. 53-10 has been locked in place to the Red Alliance on top of that charging station for a while. Blue Alliance now thinking to match them with 25-39. Keeping it angled for their partners, 103, the Cybersonics. Both of them teetering back and forth. Red Alliance has 2 up and engaged. Blue Alliance 2 up and engaged. 25 has park points for red as time has expired here in qualification, match number 11. Scores are in match 11 with the Blue Alliance taking the win with 115 points in our second 4 ranking point match of this morning. Red Alliance not going away empty-handed with 1 ranking point for the charge station bonus.
right, heading into our 12th match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2180.
From Steinert High School East, it's Zero Gravity.
And their alliance partner, Team 816.
Anomaly.
And to round it all out, makes the noise, Team 2590.
From Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5684.
That's the Iron Mechs from Trenton, New Jersey.
And their alliance partner, Team 433.
The Firebirds.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Your 2010 Hall of Fame members, Miss Daisy.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance robots extending outwards and releasing the suction cup grabber. Nemesis just off the mark. No such problem for Iron Mechs, though, as they score up high. Right after their alliance partners, Miss Daisy had done the same with a cube. Daisy now trying to balance that charge station. Neither alliance fully engaging, but 2590 looks to have docked theirs for the Red Alliance. 18-14 lead for Blue right now. Drivers in control, 56-84. That's the Iron Mechs reaching out and folding their intake outwards to align and score their second cone already. 2590, that's the Nemesis machine. Just off the mark as the cone teeters out of their unique suction cup grabber. Nemesis human player and machine trying to sync up. These double charge station loading areas can be slid to the left and right and help these teams line up to quickly load. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has a link complete and Daisy being defended heavily by 2180 as they try to gather additional game pieces. This is the Miss Daisy 21 machine from this 24-year-old veteran team. 2590 continuing to pile up cones in that same hybrid node. Miss Daisy reaching over their back for Blue, trying to score a cone up high, aligning their system, spitting out, and scoring with 66 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance lead now almost 40 points. 2590, they look like they're on the mark this time, releasing onto that middle node. 816 for Red, not moving, no power on their RSL. 2180 just playing defense for Red. Their intake mechanism locked firmly behind their bumpers. But Miss Daisy is able to juke around them, utilizing their swerve drive as they extend outwards to try and score again for the Blue Alliance. 2590 zipping back and forth, aligning, grabbing, and their human players signaling with a yellow flag that they have acquired their game piece. 2590 now completing a hybrid link. 5 bonus points for every link of 3 game pieces in a row. 2590 and 2180 going up. We have 341 tilting the charge station and securing it. 6 seconds left. Red Alliance has achieved not 1 but 2 robots docked and engaged. This last match, the Blue Alliance takes the win with that totally filled top row, proving the difference there. 62 grid points and 2 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance does claim a ranking point for having enough charge station points.
Alrighty, and we're going to be starting off with match number 13. Just as a reminder, we are going to be playing through match number 15, pausing for a field break and resuming at 1:57 p.m. If you are in match 16, 17, or 18, we need you to be queuing at 12:50. Am I at the right hour? Nope, 1:50. That's the right hour. 1:50 p.m. if you're in match 16, 17, or 18 for queuing. So starting us off on match number 13 on our Red Alliance, give our team 4653.
That's Iron Man Robotics.
And their alliance partner, theme 423.
Simple Machines.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give our team 5490.
The Dark Bite from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 5407.
From AIM Academy, it's Wolfpack Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 7110.
From Haddon Heights Junior Senior, it's the Heights Bites.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Explorers Robotics 5181 for Blue, launching that cube up high. 423 crossing over. 4653 maneuvering swiftly around, trying to gain additional game pieces. That autonomous mode not quite fine-tuned enough yet, but tons of potential with the speed in which they move around the field. 9-9 tie as drivers take over now. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics pondering whether their next move, trying to acquire that cube perhaps. Meanwhile, 423 continuing to play their disruptive midfield defense and funnel game pieces towards the Red Alliance community. This game piece economy, this game piece flow can be so important, especially at higher levels of play. 7110 has not yet moved. They're trying to resolve their technical issues now with 103 seconds left in this match. 5490 pushing in, 4653 scoring a middle cube to the 3 low cubes already scored for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance slowly building their lead, but 5181 wants to respond for that Blue Alliance. Aiming up high, spitting out and scoring that cube for 5 more points. We have a popped cube on the field already. 7110 now in motion, trying to load up additional game pieces. 1 minute, 15 seconds left with an 11-point lead for the Red Alliance. 4653 trying to expand that lead, extending their arm, aligning, and trying to release that game piece up high. Explorer Robotics 5181 just getting jostled and dropping their game piece. .4653 thinking about acquiring additional game pieces off the ground in that red loading zone. 7110 for Blue trying to line up to do the same for their alliance. 37 seconds left. This game may come down to the end game points achieved on these charging stations. 4653 deftly depositing the cube for 3 points for Red. That Red Alliance lead expanding. 5181 though for Blue, and Heights Bite 7110 working to line up their polarities and get their charge going. 5490 and 4653 on Red, both up. 7110 and 5181 for Blue, both up. Can these Red Alliance bots engage that charge station? Teetering back and forth as time expires. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking that last match 55-47, earning 2 ranking points.
Alrighty, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1807.
That's Redbird Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 103.
The Cybersonics.
And to round it all out, give it up for Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And their alliance partner, Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And to round out the alliance, make some noise, Team 5113.
That's the Combustible Lemons.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Plenty of appreciation go out to our field volunteers for making sure all these teams can connect and compete today. And doing so already is 1807, who scored and attempted to get on to that charge station. We'll see what the referees have to say to see if they are docked. Drivers now taking control. We saw earlier in the day the direct current and alternating current teams, both from Episcopal Academy, playing together. Now they're facing off across from one another. That's the 2095 and 2234 machines, both attempting to gather up additional game pieces. Meanwhile, 2 Red Alliance robots in the community, 103 scoring a cube up high, 1807 trying to line up and gather their cone into the proper scoring position. Cybersonics, their alliance partners, already coming back with an additional cube. 1807, sweet passive linkage, leaning up there to score. 103 articulating their arm to score as well. 2234, Pincher just slightly grabbing away from that cube. They're going to reorient and try again. 103 moving in with a cone. 2095, that's direct current, reaching up with their cube. We have 5, make that 6. Nope, just 5 game pieces up high for the Red Alliance. 1807 coming with a 6 now, completing the second link in the top row for that Red Alliance as their lead climbs now to 53-5. 25-59, normality 0, just finished herding a cone into the hybrid node for blue. 103 trying to fill up that high row for the Red Alliance. An additional cone scored 5 more points. We are under a minute now. 2, 2, 3, 4, up and over that charge station. 1807 Redbird Robotics reaching out with a cone, positioning it and scoring it for that Red Alliance. Only 1 spot remains and they will have 3 links in the top row alone. 30 seconds now, we see 2 blue robots alongside one another mounting that charge station. Can they get it to dock, or can they get it to engage, since both of them are currently docked on it? 1807 swiftly for red, up top and balanced. 2095 trying to complete that link for also for the Red Alliance. Doing so successfully, their alliance partners 103 as well. 2 red bots up, 2 blue bots up. Can either alliance engage their charge station? Let's see what the final score is coming up here for qualification 14. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking that last match. 100 points and 2 ranking points for that Red Alliance.
Alrighty, we're going to be heading into match number 15. As a reminder, following this match, we will be taking a short break. We need matches 16, 17, and 18 to be queuing at 1:50 p.m. 1:50 p.m., matches 16, 17, and 18 should be queuing for their matches. After this, we will be taking a short break. But starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 6808.
That's William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1391.
From the Westtown School, it's Metal Moose.
And to round out their alliance, give it Team 7414.
Retro Robotics from Perkiomen Valley High School.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 365.
Our 2007 Hall of Fame inductees, the Miracle Workers.
And to round it out, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2.5 minutes of robotic action stand between us and our lunch break. And that action's off to a fast and furious start as alliances on both sides of the field have already scored in autonomous. Mo now dancing behind their alliance partners, 58.95. Metal Moose also balancing. We have a 24-27 razor thin margin. as drivers have now taken control in the teleoperated phase here at Hatboro-Horsham District Qualifier event number 15. 74-14 for red, loading up. 58-95, swaying on their feet, but coming down surely. 365 in taking a cube, having it spin inside as they line up to score additional game pieces for the Blue Alliance. 6808, William Tennant Robotics. Plungers grasp firmly around that cube as they position and decide where they want to score it. Flipping it backwards perhaps to score later. 58-95, liking their rock and roll move there, jostling on their feet, but staying upright. That's the Horace-Vilgar robot from Betty School. Minute and a half remaining as the Blue Alliance has mounted a 18-point lead now. Metal Moose trying to cut into that lead, cycling back across the field, extending outwards with their two-jointed arm, and releasing to score again. The Miracle Workers 365 reaching out with a cube for blue, completing a link on that high level. 5 points for engaged game piece and a 5-point bonus for 3 in a row on that top level. 1391 not to be outdone, doing the same for red. If they can join up some of those game pieces, they'll get the link bonuses as well. 74-14 trying to acquire game pieces in their loading area, as are their alliance partners 6808. 1391 trying not to interfere with their alliance partners, dancing back and forth, utilizing their self-steering swerve modules that allow them to strafe sideways like so many teams on the field right now. 30 seconds remaining here in qualification 15. We have a sustainability bonus, as you can note by 4 links being completed on that blue screen. 20 seconds now, teams attempting to charge up. 1391 and 74-14 for red. 58-95 and 708 for blue. Both alliances have 2 robots docked and engaged, with their 3rd robot in the parking zone as time expires right before our lunch break here at Hatboro-Horsham. Won 116 points. Also of note, our matches after lunch will be resuming at 2:15. If you're in matches 16, 17, or 18, please queue up at 2 p.m. for the matches. 2 p.m. queue, 2:15 start.
Check, check, check. Test one. Check.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and get started with introducing match number 16. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And to round out our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2539.
From Hershey High School in Palmyra Area Senior High School, the Krypton Cougars.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 709.
Femtech Fatal.
And their alliance partner, Team 2590.
That's Nemesis.
And to round it all out, get our Team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Shake off that lunge like these robots are doing in Autonomous. 25 quickly flicking their game piece up high as both of their Red Alliance partners have also scored at the high level. 25's preloaded autonomous launcher helps them accelerate quickly after scoring. And as the season progresses, ways to shave seconds and acquire additional game pieces in autonomous will be instrumental. Red Alliance out to a big early lead, 39-12. That's being added to now by Krypton Cougars and Raider Robotics. Not to be outdone, though, 25-90 for Blue is attempting to load an additional cone from their driver's station. The human player waves a yellow flag, letting them know it's good, and they're already back in their community, loading up, lining up, and getting ready to raise their arm to score, just as the Krypton Cougars do for Red, followed by SCH Robotics a little bit off the mark, trying to dial in that placement of that cone. 25, fearing not cycling over that charge station. Back and forth they go to eliminate any potential traffic jams. Blue Alliance trying to stay in this game. 56-84, the Iron Mechs in their community and extending to score a cube up high, adding 5 points to that Blue Alliance total and another 5 for completing a link. 25-90, their alliance partners looking to add another cone to their high nodes. Traffic and congestion in the red side, but it's not stopping any of their robots from scoring one game piece after another. This Red Alliance might have the sustainability bonus in mind with 2 links completed already. 25-39, the Krypton Cougars and their robot, the Black Pearl, reaching up with a cone, trying to score it and continue this Red Alliance lead with 50 seconds remaining here in qualification match number 16. Blue Alliance's 709 is already perched on top of their charge station, awaiting their partners to join them with 40 seconds remaining. 25-90, that's Nemesis. Thought they had a cone and just off the mark, cycling back quickly over to the other charge station. 12-18 reaching out and scoring 25 on their charge station, trying to tip it and coordinate with their alliance partners to maximize their end game points. Both Red Alliance robots now trying to get on. We will see how they coordinate this elaborate dance as time gets into our last 10 seconds remaining. Both alliances now, 2 robots on the platforms. Red Alliance is balanced. The Blue Alliance not quite balanced yet as time expires. Scores are in for our first post-lunch match with the Red Alliance scoring 4 ranking points and a new event high score here at Hatboro-Horsham with 147 points.
All right, and heading on into match number 17. Starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 1640.
That's Sabotage.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round out their alliance, get over Team 272.
The Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5310.
Mecca Ravens.
And their alliance partner, Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And to round out their alliance, make some noise, Team 3637.
The Daleks, all the way from Flemington, New Jersey.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 17 underway. All three Red Alliance robots extending their appendages. 2, and make that 3 of them have all scored. Blue Alliance 6226 did the same. 272 achieves a dock and engage here at the conclusion of autonomous. Drivers are now taking over their robots. 5310 hurtling over that charge station, trying to dismount cleanly without getting high-centered or hung up, and they do so successfully. Meanwhile, the Fighting Robo-Vikings swerving over that wire barricade, extending their arm and aligning with their desired cone node. Meanwhile, 272, their alliance partners, looking to position their cone from their ground intake into their scoring mechanism. Sabotage swiftly depositing in a cube for red. This Red Alliance lead is growing now, 51-13 with over a minute and a half remaining. Links being achieved here. Red Alliance got their first one on the board. Looking to get a little bit longer now. 1640, a second link for that Red Alliance. 7 of the 9 high nodes occupied, 2 hybrids as well. 36-37, that's the Daleks depositing a cone for the Blue Alliance. 1 game piece at a time, that blue score is adding up. 1640 and 272 resolving their friendly fire collisions and navigating across the field, as does 2607. We have some tight choke points on this field, especially if you're not willing to navigate across the charge station. So coordination between partners and opponents can be vitally important for high scores. Red Alliance already crossing the 100-point threshold with still 45 seconds remaining in this match. If the Red Alliance completes their 4th link, they will gain a sustainability bonus. Ranking points apply towards the team's final rankings. 2 points for a win, but there's also bonus points for excellence in terms of the charge station and excellence in terms of building links. You can see the link scores adding up on that scoreboard. Red Alliance still at 3. Blue Alliance has yet to achieve a link. 21 seconds left here in the match. Alliance is now beginning to think about these endgame charge stations. 2607 and 3637 are both on already. 272 and 2607 attempting to balance for red as the Blue Alliance is working out their plan as well with 6 seconds remaining. Can they get that charge station docked and engaged? Can 5310 make it up? Scores are in, and taking that last match is the Red Alliance with a score of 135-35 and 3 ranking points.
All right, heading into match number 18. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it over to Team 6808.
That's William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it over to Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And their alliance partner, Team 7110.
The Heights Bites.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 18 now. 58.95 and 51.81 both scoring for that Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance not quite converting their scores. 58.95, that's the Petty School Robot, now balanced, engaged, and docked. 18.07, they got the dock, didn't quite pull off the engage and autonomous. 58.95, scooping up a cone swiftly from midfield using their belted V intake. 51.81 getting out of their alliance partner's way as they go up, up, and over, trying to position themselves to score that cone. 71.10 not moving. 18.07 their alliance partners for blue. They have a arm that is passively driven by chains and quickly scoring up high. Similar concept to what's being used on 58.95, but 58.95 has an articulated wrist and used it well to score there. 98 seconds remain. 18.07 cube in hand, extending, reaching, dropping, and completing a link for the Blue Alliance. 51.81, that's Explorers Robotics scoring a cube at the mid-level for red. 58.95 spinning over that wire guard to orient themselves in the correct direction. Teetering, tottering a little bit, but looking like they can score that cone to complete a second link up high for red. Scratch that, make it the first link up high for red. Blue Alliance 18.07, dropping the cone just off the mark, but so long as it stays fully behind that tape, it will count as a hybrid node score. 58.95, depositing a cube up high. 68.08, trying to push cubes into the low level and stay out of the way of their alliance partners. 51.81 Explorers Robotics, launching their cube, getting it to settle perfectly into that upper level there for 5 more points. Red Alliance lead now 70-44 with 40 seconds left. Neither alliance looks like they're going to be on the verge of a sustainability bonus, but they do have chances to earn bonus ranking points through the charge stations here in the last 30 seconds. 18.07 spinning their cone inside their robot to line it up with their gripper, and now spinning their robot on the field to line up with the pegs they want to score on. Meanwhile, 2 5,000 numbered robots of the Red Alliance trying to coordinate their dance up onto that charge station. Aligning, tilting, angling up. Blue Alliance has 2 up. Red Alliance has 2 not quite yet engaged. 1 docked, 58.95 as time expires. Let's see what the final score our referees bring us. Scores posted, and the Red Alliance takes back another match with a score of 91-73.
All right, here we go with match number 19. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 2234.
From Newtown Square, it's alternating current.
And their alliance partner, team 341.
That's Miss Daisy.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 2590.
Nemesis.
And to round out their alliance, give it to team 708.
That's your hosts, Hatters Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 star-stacked alliances moving out here in qualification 19. 2 red robots have scored high. Blue robots looking to do the same. 7-8 has scored 1 high, grabbing a second game piece, scoring a second one. 12-18 going for the balance. 2 minutes, 15 seconds now with a Red Alliance lead of 30-15 at the conclusion of Autonomous. Miss Daisy, cone in hand, flipping that over their back, trying to line up and score, dropping it right on to that node. Not to be outdone, Hatters Robotics lining up and scoring, completing the first link. All high scores for that Blue Alliance. 2590 Nemesis lining up with the cone at their double substation, latching on. That suction is good. 2 blue robots trying carefully to navigate near one another in their community. Both want to score cones. Both look like they might be able to do so successfully. 341 Miss Daisy and 1218 both scoring for red. 2234, that's alternating current, looking like they're to score for red as well. Unfortunately, they dropped their cone just outside the field of play. 341 cone in hand, looking to complete red's first link on that high row. Plenty of cones scored for red. Plenty of both game objects, mostly cones for blue as well. 1 minute remaining here in qualification match 19. Red Alliance currently up by 20 points. 12-18 scoring, 341 going middle row. I think they meant to go high. We'll see if they decide to pick that up or just grab another game piece. 43 seconds. Red Alliance now leading 81-44, 7:08. Dancing around both opponents and partners to reload in their loading station. 2590 unfortunately lost grip of the cone they had acquired. Grabbing another one as the 30-second buzzer sounds. Wolfpack Robotics 5407 already docked and engaged with the blue charging station. 341 trying to figure out where they can score this cube for maximum impact here with 15 seconds remaining. Their alliance partners, SCH Robotics, on top of their charge station. Miss Daisy, 21, coming up to join them. We have 2 blue robots docked and engaged, 2 red robots docked and engaged. Both of the remainders are parked. Time has expired. Results are in with the Red Alliance taking the flag there. 118-75, earning 3 ranking points.
Alrighty, and with match number 20, starting us off on our Red Alliance here with Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, Team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And to round out their alliance, here with Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, Team 103.
Cyber Sonics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5684.
Iron Max.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1640.
Sabotage.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
1391 and their robot Bammy extending out to score a cone up high, but so does Sabotage with the 17th iteration of their robots. 1391 cone acquired and charge station balanced. That's a score, that's a grab, and that's a charge station balance. And that is one of the better autonomous modes we've seen so far today. 1640 already racing down to acquire additional cubes from their human player station, dropping it into their robot and grabbing on with their gripper as 1391 scores up high and grabs a cube off the ground. Still 114 seconds left. We already have 3 high scores courtesy of Metal Moose. Downingtown's area robotics is Sabotage weaving their way through heavy traffic, trying to acquire additional game pieces as 103 Cybersonics from Kintnersville drag a cone over to the blue community, trying to shove it into that blue hybrid node. Game objects are worth progressively more the higher you score them, from 2 points down low in those hybrid nodes to 3 points at the middle level and 5 points up top, like you just saw 1640 for the Blue Alliance accomplish. 103 now back in that Blue Alliance community, reaching out to score up high if they can, doing so with 70 seconds left in this close match. Just 4 points separate these two offensively gifted alliances. Metal Moose 1391 now working the middle level, scoring a cone for 3 more points. Meanwhile, that Sabotage machine for blue scoring up high, adding 5 points to their total. 5113 seems to have lost power over here. Their battery dangling outside their frame and their bumpers on the carpet. That, which should go without saying, is not where you want your battery to be. 35 seconds remain. Teams now acquiring one last game piece, and 423 going up onto their charge station platform. Sabotage extending outwards to score once more, successfully dropping that cone up with 20 seconds left. Both 1391 and 423 have balanced for red. 103 extending for blue to the score. Both them and their alliance partners synchronized, climbing up, trying to get that charge station to balance. They're both docked. Can they get it to engage? It looks like maybe, maybe not. All scores are determined 3 seconds after the conclusion of the match, so we'll see what our referees decide. scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes this match 87-74, earning 2 ranking points.
Okay. Attention, please. If you are parked, if your car, like your real car, not your robot, if your car is parked not in a line space, i.e. you made up a parking spot, you need to move your car immediately or it could be towed. Again, if you made up a parking spot, you didn't park in lines outside with your car, you need to move your car immediately or it could be towed. Please pass that information on to your drive pit people as well. And moving into match number 21, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 4653.
Check.
That's Iron Men Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 5310.
Mecha Ravens.
And to round out their alliance, give it to team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And over on our blue alliance, let's make some noise, team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And their alliance partner, team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And to round out their alliance, give up team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action here in qualification match 21. 365 loses their cube onto the ground, but it looks like their focus is on that charge station, as is 2607 from Archbishop Wood for the Blue Alliance. Can either of them find the way to engage it? Perhaps not, but 2607 might have. Drivers operating these robots now. 365 over that charge station, intake down on the ground, cube in hand already. 4653 Ironman Robotics trying to tuck that cone fully into that hybrid node. In order to be credited for hybrid node points, the game object must be fully behind the tape line on the carpet. 4653, cone in hand, grabbed firmly, raising up now. Let's see how high they opt to score it. Cones must be placed onto those pegs, while the shelves above the high levels are designated for cube scoring. 1.5 minutes remain. Blue Alliance in the lead now, 31-23. 2180, that's Zero Gravity, who had been playing defense earlier this morning. Now looks like they have their gripper working, trying to score that cone at the mid-level for blue. Pneumatics toggling on the field, teams reloading. 5310's dump truck style scoring mechanism trying to be fed from the human player chute. 2180 fully extended now, trying to place that cone gradually, gingerly up on top of that high cone node with 1 minute remaining in the match. Red Alliance continues to add game objects to their hybrid scoring area, 2 points apiece for each one that is credited as scored. 2180 adds 3 points to the blue tally, finally placing that cone with 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance lead now slimmed down to 7 points. Red Alliance attempting to complete the comeback. 4653, Ironman Robotics reaching up to try to score up high. Cube rolls a little, settles in. Unfortunately, one of their cones got knocked out of the hybrid node in the process. Teams now beginning to focus on the endgame challenge. 4653 and 365 driving up next to one another on this charge station, balancing swiftly with 13 seconds remaining. 2180 waiting for their alliance partners in a coordinated strike over on blue. 2607 going up, tilting and balancing with 3, 2, 1. Scores posted for qualification match 21. The Red Alliance taking the win. If you are currently in possession of wireless dongles that were attached to the Hatboro-Horsham owned pit displays, please return them immediately to pit admin. No harm, no foul, no questions asked. But those wireless dongles that were attached to the Hatboro-Horsham owned pit displays need to be returned immediately.
All right, moving on into match number 22. Starting us off on our Red Alliance here, Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And to round out their alliance, we have Team 816.
Anomaly.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And their alliance partner, Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And to round it all out, give it up to Team 3637.
The Daleks.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Raider Robotics flicking quickly that cube up into the high goal. Meanwhile, for Blue, that's 272 scoring high, attempting now to dock and engage with their charge station. Inching upwards, and it engages. Drivers now operating for both alliances. Blue Alliance ahead, 24-8. Plenty of action in midfield as teams attempt to gather game pieces and disrupt one another at the same time. 54-90, the Dark Bite, pulling game pieces away from the Blue Alliance, shuffling them into this Red Alliance community. Meanwhile, Daleks and Cyber Crusaders both scoring for that Blue Alliance, dropping game pieces up high, 5 points apiece. 100 seconds remain. The Blue Alliance currently doubling up red with a little bit of margin of error, 34-15. Pieces falling off of 2095. We'll see if they're able to recover and continue acquiring game pieces in this match, or if they'll need repairs in their pit afterwards. 25, Raider Robotics, multiple-time world champion, scoring up high, completing that link in the cooperation grid. Both alliances now only need 4 links in order to achieve a sustainability bonus. On the score screen, when you see that handshake icon appear, that means both alliances have completed a link in the black cooperation grid, reducing the requirement for the sustainability bonus. 52 seconds left. Red coming back, cutting into that early Blue Alliance lead, separated now just by 5 points. 2 Red Alliance bots going early, trying to get on this charge station, guarantee its balance, and hopefully lock in 20 points for their alliance in doing so. 34 seconds remaining now. 5490, Darkbite and Anomaly still working on engaging that charge station. 2095 playing positional defense, but Raider Robotics eludes them, sneaking through, trying to score down low in that hybrid node. 12 seconds left. Are all three red robots going up? Not quite. Robot on their side. 2 Blue Alliance bots going up with 3, 2, 1. Score screen shows a 1-point difference. Let's see what the final result is from our referees. Scores coming in. That race car pulls off for that Blue Alliance by a single point margin, 73-72.
All right, starting us off on match number 23 on our Red Alliance. Give it over to team 6226.
It's the Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 2590.
Nemesis.
And over on the Blue Alliance, make some noise, team 433.
Firebirds.
And their alliance partner, team 2539.
That's the Krypton Cougars.
And to round it all out. Give it up for Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action underway. 25-39 and 58-95 simultaneously scoring for blue. 25-39 getting a second game piece. This one a cube. Depositing it and swerving back to midfield as their alliance partners Petty Robotics balance on that charge station. For the Red Alliance, 25-90 managed to dock but not quite engage. 74-14 Retro Robotics with Buggy Boy coming right back to their loading station, wanting to get an additional game piece, opening up their gripper claw and starting to orient with that cube up on the Alliance station. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners Nemesis right next to them, grabbing and cycling back to the red side swiftly. While 25-39 in their robot Black Pearl scoring up top. Plenty of high row scoring for this blue Alliance as they are now looking to complete their first link in that cooperation grid courtesy of Racefelgar from Petty School. 25-90 Nemesis racing back across the field to acquire an additional cone. Meanwhile, both Blue Alliance powerhouse robots gathering up as their third Alliance partner Firebird still contributing to that low-level hybrid nodes. One game piece at a time, building towards that sustainability bonus for a bonus ranking point. 75 seconds remain. Blue Alliance out to a lead 60-28. Red Alliance working to cut that off, but unfortunately 25-90 dropping a cone as they take a hard break. Petty School swooping in to gather that cone that 25-90 dropped. Some nice awareness from their drive team. 25-39 adding now to that hybrid node. Ain't much place left to score up top for that Blue Alliance. They might have all of those high nodes completed soon with 45 seconds remaining in this match. 4:33 Firebirds and 25-39 both exiting their loading zone right as Petty School arrives. All three of these blue robots cycling fast and furious, gunning for a high score with 33 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance also looking to reload, now perhaps considering coming back to their charge stations. 25-39 already going up next to 4:33. Going up, teetering back and forth, completing that charge station dock. 58-95 now going in to complete their park points. 25-90 depositing a cone and getting up onto the charge station for the Red Alliance. Triggering it for 74-14. 1 second left. Scores are in with the Blue Alliance taking that last match 137-41, earning all 4 ranking points.
off on the red team, gear of team 708.
From right here at Hatboro-Horsham High School, Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And to round it all out, make some noise, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings from Warminster, Pennsylvania.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And their alliance partner, team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And to round out the blue alliance, give it up for team 1640.
Sabotage from Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Pre-programmed instruction driving these robots now. But those programmers have done a heck of a good job as both teams, both alliances scoring. Both alliances attempting to dock and engage and doing so successfully here in the autonomous mode. 2607 teetering but staying upright. 1640 more gracefully dismounting their charge station, but then surging across that field. 2607 cone in hand, 5181 now working with their human player to load up their desired game piece, a cube in this instance. 708 deposits their cube up high. 2607 aligning for that Red Alliance. Simultaneous to that, the Blue Alliance's Sabotage also scoring in high nodes. Both alliances already at 29 points or more with 100 seconds remaining in this match. Quick, precise movements from these swerve drives, allowing these teams to line up, score, reload, and get back into position quickly. 708 scoring up high for red. 1640 scoring up high for blue. 2180, that's zero gravity. Arm fully extended, toppling out, and down goes that cube, but it's still in a convenient position to be loaded and scored again. 2607 for the Red Alliance. The Fighting Robo Vikings scoring up high. These links to the Red Alliance growing in number rapidly. 3 already completed. This Blue Alliance with 1 link themselves with 56 seconds remaining. Clicking sounds at midfield as mechanisms might be misfiring. But 51-13, the Combustible Lemons now looking to play zone-out defense against 2607, slowing their cycles back and forth. Also trying to slow the progress of 5180 while remaining out of the way of 1640 and 2180. They're alliance partners for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now in a commanding lead, 88-46 with under 30 seconds left. 708 on a diagonal going sideways. Doesn't matter. They can go over that charge station, no problem. 2607 and Hatter's Robotics up and balanced quickly. Blue Alliance, they're looking to make up the gap. Downingtown Sabotage careening across that charge station, trying to find their way up. Can they make it with 2, 1? Scores are in, and that Haas car pulls away, showing that our Red Alliance took that win, 112-51. Red Alliance earned a charge station bonus ranking point, giving them a total of 3 for that match.
And here we go with match number 25. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1807.
That's Redbird Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And their alliance partner, team 3637.
The Daleks.
And to round it all out, go over team 1391.
Metal Moose.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Metal Moose is in their 20th season in their robot, scoring a game piece right off the bat. 365 acquiring a game piece. 1807 trying to get up and dock and engage, successfully doing so. 1391 got the dock. Doesn't look like they got the engage. So we have a Red Alliance lead currently 27-15 with 130 seconds remaining. Raider Robotics jostling along the field barrier but staying upright. Their arm angling down. Looks like they are trying to shepherd some cones into their scoring area. 1807, their alliance partners, Redbird Robotics, scoring a cone already for red. 3637, Daleks extending out for blue and scoring a cone. Getting out of the way of their teammates, the Miracle Workers, M-O-E. 1807, Redbird Robotics reaching out for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners also from New Jersey, 25, trying to position the cones in their hybrid node to maximize the links scored. 86 seconds remain in a 8-point difference between red and blue currently. 365 in the blue loading zone, acquiring a cube. 1807 up, on, and scored. 423 trying to position defensively to slow the Miracle Workers' progress back and forth. But meanwhile, the Blue Alliance partners, 1391, with a toppled robot right next to them, still managing to score. This charge station has so many points. It can save so many seconds off your cycle, but it also presents a risk of what you see just happened to 365 on their face in the blue community. Unable to move and occupying valuable scoring territory with 40 seconds left. Just 4 points between these red and blue alliances. 423 positioning on their charge station early. 1391 trying to get one last game object before going back. 3637 using every inch of their extension, trying to score past the toppled Miracle Workers robot. Will they be able to do so? Only on the mid-row. 1807, 25 trying to decide what side they're going to climb from together with 11 seconds left. Blue Alliance working around that toppled 365 machine. Back and forth, 1807 and 25. Dock and engage, 36-37, not looking like they made it up. The Haas car pulls away to show a Red Alliance victory here in qualification match 25. Team 25 winning match 25 with 3 ranking points.
And heading into match number 26. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 433.
That's the Firebirds.
And their alliance partner, Team 709.
Femtech Futsal.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 6226.
Wearing red bumpers, it's still the Blue Devils.
And they're off and over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5310.
Mecha Ravens.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quals 26 starting, 433 Firebirds dropping their cube directly into the hybrid node. 62-26 Blue Devils into the middle and now up on that charge station for the Red Alliance. If they can remain up there 3 seconds after autonomous, it'll count as a dock. 13-6 Red Alliance lead early on here in qualification 26. 53-10 the Mecha Ravens chugging their way across the field looking to acquire additional game pieces. 6-2-2-6 the Blue Devils reaching out with their top down pincher claw trying to grab some of these midfield objects, but 54-90 not making it easy, shoving them all around, keeping them away from that Red Alliance machine and starting to push them back towards the Blue Alliance community. These taped off portions of the field represent protected areas. The ones in front of the scoring grids and charge stations are known as the community, while the ones near the loading stations are the loading zone. Robots of the opposite color, if they approach, risk potential penalties for interfering with loading or scoring game pieces. Additionally, while teams may only hold one game piece in the open field in these loading zones and community areas, they can possess as many as they desire. 62-26, the Blue Devils on the Red Alliance, dropping a cube up for the mid-level, 3 more points. That Red Alliance lead growing now with 1 minute left. 28-8 in favor of Red. 433 trying to get past some blue defense, blue traffic at the midfield. Their alliance partners trying to grab cubes, but Wolfpack Robotics keeping it away. 433 moving back and forth, trying to decide their best angle into the community. With 37 seconds left, their focus now is getting that last game piece score before the charging station in these final 30 seconds. 54-90, looking for the best spot for them to climb, utilizing their swerve drive driven by Neo Motors. 6226 and 433 for Red, mounting that charge station. Coming up, we have a third Red robot looking to join them, 709. Can we see our first triple dock and triple engage? Red Alliance going up, far side, 1 second left. The first triple balance in official play here at Hatboro-Horsham. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking the win. 60-14 and earning a third ranking point.
us off in match number 27 on our Red Alliance. Please give it up for team 2234.
That's alternating current.
And their alliance partner, team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And to round out their alliance, go to team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And their alliance partner, team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, go to team 341.
Wissahickon High School's own Miss Daisy.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Pre-programmed action, 25-39 extending, 341 scoring and crossing. Krypton Cougars now crossing for red. Both alliances looking to achieve these charge station points in autonomous. Miss Daisy just overshooting their target with 25-39 pulls it off for red. They may be named for driving Miss Daisy, but riding along in Daisy 17 is a nice crochetsy. That's my pun for the little plush animal in there. 25-39, reaching out and scoring for the Red Alliance. That's the Krypton Cougars. Their alliance partners alternating current, trying to line up their gripper with that cube at the midfield. 74-14 and 25-39 alongside one another, scoring simultaneously in tandem. Right back on the other side of the field, 68-08 and Daisy looking to answer, keep this match close for the Blue Alliance. 68-08 goes high, 341 goes high. 1.5 minutes remaining. These alliances reloading objects. 68-08 with their plunger grippers, dropping that game piece onto the mid-level. Hard collisions at midfield. 25-39 up and over that charging station without a fear. Reaching high, scoring 5 more points to the Red Alliance. This match is only 1 point different. 71-10 slowing down the Red Alliance both directions. 341 cone in hand up, extending, orienting, and not quite scoring, although it does settle into that hybrid node along the floor. 2, 2, 3, 4, finding position while their alliance partners 25-39 score again. Another cone courtesy of the Krypton Cougars machine. Driving Miss Daisy, dashing through the midfield, reaching up, almost toppling over their side, but finding their footing just in time to orient, score, and get ready for the end game period. 22 seconds remaining. Alliance is now starting to posture around their charging stations. 25-39 up and over, resetting the charging station for 74-14. Can the two of them strike a balance? 341 is up for blue. 71-10 alongside. We have a dock and engage for blue. We have 2 docks. We'll see what the referees say, having that 3 seconds for red. 9 point difference on the scoreboard. This one may come down to the end game. Scores are in. The Red Alliance takes that last match 90-86, earning 2 ranking points.
All right, coming on into match number 28 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, your team 2559.
Normality 0.
And over on the blue alliance, give it up for team 103.
The Cyber Sonics.
And their alliance partner, team 816.
Anomaly.
And to round out the blue alliance, give it up for team 272.
That's the Cyber Crusaders from Lansdale, Pennsylvania.
All right, and here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 28 of 68 underway. We're approaching halfway through our qual matches. And halfway through this autonomous period, both alliances have already moving and scoring and accumulating points. 272 successfully docked and engaged. SCH Robotics successfully docked and engaged. Both alliances now moving to acquire additional game pieces. 103 already won in hand. Coming back to the blue community, reorienting on a spin, and strafing along to find their position inside that tight real estate between the grid and the charge station. 4653 depositing down low in the hybrid node for the Red Alliance. 103 up top for blue. 1218 spinning their claw up top for red. Back and forth this match goes. 8 points, currently 10 points now for the Blue Alliance lead. 46-53, dropping their cube and kicking it in. They have that little pneumatic kicker device that helps ensure the hybrid node scores are fully behind that tape line. So many hybrid nodes today have been contested, have been close. That ain't happening with 46-53. 12-18 reaching up for red, scoring up high with a cone. 103 for blue, and their partners 272, both depositing cubes. Simultaneous synchronized scoring, now some synchronized loading. Another kick down low, courtesy of Ironman Robotics. 103 coming up, Cybersonic scoring again up high. Coaches from 103 signaling that they want a cone next to their human players. 12-18 extending, reaching out and releasing. This multi-jointed arm is a treat to watch here field side with 33 seconds remaining in qualification match 28. Endgame considerations underway. Normality 0 trying to stay up. They may have high centered themselves and angled the charge station against their alliance partners. We got some teetering and tottering. Can they get their polarities straightened? 46-53 and 12-18 are up. 25-59 still high centered. 8-16 high centered for blue. 103 game piece in hand, but they're going up with a charge station for blue. And they dock and engage as time has expired. Four of our teams in this match were in the top 10, so the results here will have huge implications on our standings. Scores are in. Blue Alliance taking the win in this past match, 107-79. 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, 0 for red.
And moving into match number 29, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1640.
That's Sabotage.
And their alliance partner, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And to round out the alliance, give it up for Team 5490.
From Moravian Academy Upper School, the Dark Bite.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5684.
Iron Max.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
5490 and 2095 both trying to get some mobility points while 1640 extends for red. 2607 Fighting Robo Vikings don't quite make it on top of that charge station, but the Iron Max and Wolfpack Robotics both earn 3 points apiece for mobility bonuses, plus that Iron Max cone scored up high. This is a close match after Autonomous with just 3 points separating these alliances. Lots of congestion at center field, lots of tangling, but not much scoring yet. Up goes 2095, looking to place their cube on that high node. Next to them now is Sabotage for red. Will we get more red scoring? All 3 red robots in that community. Blue Alliance 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, already depositing for blue. 2095 still trying to get that final alignment. They get it at the middle level. It may not be high, but it's still 3 more points. 2607 scoring again for the Blue Alliance, helping increase their lead now to 9 points with 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. 1640 cutting right back into that for the Red Alliance, swerving around the traffic and spinning into the single substation to load. Their human player gesturing the direction, and then they grab the cone coming down that chute. 2 blue defenders try to stop them, but they still manage to weave their way through. We got robots of both colors tangled up inside the blue loading zone now. 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, extending outwards of the cone, dropping it from a foot over, but it's a good score anyway. 2 links now completed up top for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still looking for their first link, but plenty of game pieces working towards that goal. 1640 acquiring a game piece and taking a hard hit from 2607. Reaching out now is 2607, dropping another one, 20 seconds remaining. They look like they're going to join Wolfpack Robotics on top of that blue charging station. 5490's high centered, 1640 trying to find a way to make this red work. The polarities are crossed, saving them from the toppler of their alliance partners, 2095, but down goes Darkbite. Scores are posted for the Blue Alliance, 111 to 54.
All right, heading on into match number 30 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 7110.
That's the Heights Bites.
And their alliance partner, Team 423.
Simple Machines.
And to round it all out, go Team 709.
Femtech Fatal.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5113.
That's the Combustible Lemons.
And their alliance partner, Team 5895.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Petty Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give up for Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both sides sprinting to action. Petty School and Redbird Robotics both scoring for blue. 423 and 709 achieving their mobility bonuses for red. Looks like Petty and Simple Machines trying to get on their charging stations. Docks complete, engage complete for blue. We have 2 minutes remaining. 71-10 finishes placing their game object, turning around, heading back to midfield. Petty School, another cone in hand off of those that start at midfield, teetering a little bit and scoring for blue. 709, that's Femtech Fatale, wavering their arm up into position. Let's see where they want to deposit that cone for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, the Simple Machines, pushing over. Meanwhile, 71-10, pushing 58-90. Community zone, 1807 for blue, zipping across. 58-95, crossing over their charging station, scoring with 87 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance lead growing now 55-24. We hear motors spinning over out of 709 or perhaps 71-10. We see now Horace Vilgar for Blue Alliance scoring a cube. Their alliance partners 1807 scoring a cone. That high row getting filled quickly for the Blue Alliance with more than a minute remaining. And we have a foghorn. Please come onto the field and reset your robots.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 30, take 2 underway. 1807 scoring up high once again. This time, unfortunately, Petty School just slightly off the mark. 709s achieve their mobility points for the Red Alliance. Petty School up with a dock and engage for blue. Drivers now step up behind the controls. Blue Alliance with a 24-6 lead. 709 extending their arm, looking to score up high with that cone. Perhaps content for a middle score. They're deciding their fate now. 71-10, their arm jostling, trying to extend it. It doesn't want to move out. 1807 spindexing that cone inside their robot as their alliance partners, the Petty School, come up and over. Synchronized scoring from this high-powered Blue Alliance. One right after another with 100 seconds left. Blue now out to a 39-14 lead. 1807, another cone in hand. Articulating now into the right position for their gripper while their alliance partners, the Petty School, 58-95, score a cube up high. 1807 extending out and dropping the cone into position. Petty School, another cone in hand, 423, dragging along the field. Looks like they may have lost power at midfield, 71-10 and 51-13. High scale pushing match up and over that charge platform. 65 seconds remaining. We have the Blue Alliance continuing to pull ahead, courtesy of Redbird Robotics and 58-95, and some smart defensive play from the Combustible Lemons. Under a minute remaining. We have 2 links completed for Blue. Hard hits as the Heights Bites chase out some defensive chips to try to slow down these Blue Alliance offensive machines. 30 seconds left. 1807 scoring, going back for an additional game piece. 51-13 not moving. Petty School going up on their charge station with 18 seconds. Heights Bites up for red. 709 positioning now. Femtech Fatale joining the Heights Bites. Redbird Robotics and Petty. We have 2 robots on each charge platform, teetering back and forth. Can they make it work? Time expires. Let's see what the final score from the referees is. Scores are in for match 30. The Blue Alliance peeling off that starting line for the win, 103-32, earning 3 ranking points. 1807 moving up into the 7th, 58-95, hanging on to that first place spot.
And here we go into match 31. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 36-37.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
And their alliance partner, team 25-59.
Making their way from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Normality Zero.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 103.
From Palisades High School, the Cybersonics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 74-14.
With their robot Donkey Kong, Retro Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 365.
From Wilmington, Delaware, the Miracle Workers.
And to round it all out, give it up for team 816.
From Mount Holly, New Jersey, Anomaly.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, teams making our way into qualification 31. Cybersonic Arnie making their way onto the charge bridge as their alliance partners, the Daleks, make their way over the community line. 365 making their way all the way across the field over into that red community, up onto their charge station. Robots have awoken. 816 making their way to the center of the field with their buddies 365 trying to pick up any of those cones or cubes as they can. 103 has already made their way across the field, a cone in hand, successfully placing it on top of the co-op grid. Their alliance partners 36-37 look like they're trying to pick up a cone as well to get onto that co-op grid as well. Over on the Blue Alliance, 365 making their way over the charge station. Swiftly made their way over the back of the field, have a cube in hand going over their charge station to try to get these cubes into that co-op grid. 7414 looks like they're doing a great job swiftly making their way across the field, putting those cubes into the bottom of their co-op grid all the way across the line. .7414 back with another cube in hand, swiftly making their way across the field once again. A little bit of defense being played by 2559 in the middle of the field. 7414 gets around them. Let's see if they're able to make their link. They successfully are on their outer grid. 816 is over in their substation portal trying to grab any of their cubes or cones from those human players. 7414 lining up right next to them as they attempt to do the same. 103 swiftly making their way across the field, gathering up cubes and cones from their human players. 36-37 trying to get a cube as well, lining themselves up with the assistance of their human player. All right, with that, 30 seconds, we are in endgame. 103 has successfully put a cone in the bottom of their outer grid. Looks like their alliance partners are going to try to level themselves up on their charging station. 2559 is making their way up. 36-37 trying to join them. 365, the Miracle Workers, have made their way up and successfully balanced. We'll see if any of their alliance partners try to make it up in the last 5 seconds. 2559 up on their charge station. Are they able to level out in the last 2 seconds? All right, scores in just a moment. Red Alliance will take the win with a score of 85-67.
All right, heading into match number 32. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2095.
From Newtown Square, Pennsylvania, Direct Current.
And their alliance partner, Team 1391.
Making their way from Westchester, Pennsylvania, the Metal Moose.
And to round out their alliance, give it Team 708.
From Horsham, Pennsylvania, Hatters Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2590.
From Robbinsville, New Jersey, it's Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 5310.
From East Orange, New Jersey, the Mecca Ravens.
And to round out their alliance, give it Team 433.
Making their way from Flowertown, Pennsylvania, the Firebirds.
And And here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, welcome to qualification 32. Red Alliance already off to the races. 1391 and 708 matching each other with 2 cones up on their grid. 1391 trying to balance themselves on the charge station the last few seconds. Not close enough, but with that, we make our way into the tele-operated mode. Robots have come to life. 5310 making their way to the center of the field, trying to play a little defense on Hatboro-Robotics as they chase down one of the cubes in the center of the field. Over on the other end of the field, 2590 Nemesis successfully dispensing a cube into their community grid and swiftly making their way across the field to try to pick up another. 708 Hatboro-Robotics successfully places their cube on the top of their outer grid. 1391 looks like they're going to try to make a link. Let's see if they can successfully put that cone up on the top. 2590 swiftly making their way across the field once again with a cone in hand. Successfully placing it into the bottom of their outer grid. Looks like the Firebirds are on the back side of the field. Swiftly making their way across, trying to stay out of the way of a Nemesis. Arms down on the ground. Let's see if they're able to pick up one of their cubes. 5310 looks like they're going to try the same idea. 708 for the Red Alliance over on their outer grid. Successfully place a cone once again. 1391 trying to outmaneuver them. Go right around. Pick up a cone once again. Successfully placing it on the community grid. And a release. It was successful. 47 seconds up on the clock. 2590 coming back with yet another cycle. Putting another cone back on their outer grid. Up on the second level, just dropping. Wasting no time, making their way back to their human player to pick up yet another 30 seconds. This is endgame. 1391 picks up another cone. Looking to place it up on their outer grid to make another link. They are one short of a link. 708 has already placed themselves up on the charge station. 5310 has placed themselves on the charge station. Nemesis looks like they're going to try to sit with them. Can they get a third robot up there in the last 7 seconds? 2 robots up for red, 2 robots up for blue. All right, the scores are in. Red Alliance will take the win with a score of 106-83, bringing 708 up to that 8th seed, 1391 up to 21st, and 2095 up to that 16th.
And here we go into match number 33. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 272.
From Lansdale, Pennsylvania, the Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance partner, team 1218.
From Springside, Chestnut Hill, SCH Robotics.
And to round out the Red Alliance, go team 6808.
From Warminster, Pennsylvania, William Tennant Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2180.
From Hamilton, New Jersey, Zero Gravity.
And their alliance partner, team 341.
Miss Daisy from Ambler, Pennsylvania.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6226.
Making their way from Burlington City High School, the Blue Devils.
I don't have one. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, teams, welcome to qualification 33. Red Alliance not wasting any time. 1218 successfully placing a cone on the top of their community grid, their co-op grid. Trying to make their way onto their charging station, successfully place themselves, and with that we make our way swiftly into tele-operated mode. 2180 making their way towards the center of the field. Try to pick up one of the cones as 1218 makes their way across the field, pick up a cone from their human player. Their alliance partners, Cyber Crusaders, pick up a cone off the ground and make their way over to their outer grid. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Miss Daisy swiftly working to dispense a cube onto their co-op grid. While their alliance partners, 6226, go back to the middle of the field and attempt to pick up one of the remaining cubes that are left on the ground. 6808 attempting to do the same as well. Can't get a grip on it, but their alliance partners, Cyber Crusaders, able to line themselves up and attempt to dispense their cone on the top of their grid and just dropping beneath. Their alliance partners, SGH Academy, swiftly making their way across the field. (1218) successfully has a cone in their hand, swiftly making their way across field, trying not to get in the way of their alliance partners as Cyber Crusaders go back for yet another cycle. 2180 making their way back to their human player zone, trying to get a cone. All right, with that, we are making our way into this end game. Cyber Crusaders, cone in hand, placed on the bottom of their outer grid. Let's see if they make their way over to the charge station. Looks like they're going to go for yet another cycle before we get to the end of this match. We got 12 seconds up on the clock. We got no robots on these charging stations yet. 8 seconds on the clock. 272 and 1218 swiftly making their way up on top and balance themselves. 6226 balances themselves as well. That will be the end of the match. Scores to you in just a moment. are in. The Red Alliance will take the win with a score of 84-47, bringing 12-18 up to that third seed.
An announcement about the rest of today's matches. Announcement for the rest of today's matches. So for today, we will be playing through match number 43. We'll be playing through match number 43 today. 44, 45, and 46 should be queued prior to opening ceremonies tomorrow. Opening ceremonies will be at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Immediately following opening ceremonies will be match number 44, 45, and 46, then pick up with the rest of the schedule. Just to repeat, again, we're going to be playing through match number 43 today, and then 44, 45, and 46 should be queued prior to opening ceremonies tomorrow at 9 a.m. Thank you guys so much. All right, heading into match number 34. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give up team 25-39.
From Palmyra, Pennsylvania, the Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, team 56-84.
Making their way from Trenton, New Jersey, Iron Mechs.
And to round out their alliance, give over team 51-81.
From Whitmore, Pennsylvania, Explorer Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 25.
From North Brunswick, New Jersey, Raider Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 46-53.
From Ramsey, New Jersey, Ironmen Robotics.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 22-34.
Alternating Current from Newtown Square, Pennsylvania.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 34. Robots already off to the races. 46-53 has made their way into the center of the field. Move some of the cones off of their bases. Swiftly making our way into the tele-operated mode. 2539 was able to successfully balance themselves up on their charging station. 25 Raider Robotics, not wasting any time, has made their way across the field to their substation, grabbing a cone and swiftly making their way across the field. While their alliance partners, 2234, in the center of the field, trying to pick up a cube from that back end to go dispense into their outer or co-op grid. 2539, not wasting any time, cone in hand, makes their way over the charging station, tries to line themselves up to put that cone to finish out that co-op grid. Their alliance partner is 5684, successfully placing their cube on that top row as well. 25 once again making their way cross field, attempting to make their way over to that substation once again. 4653 looks like they're going to try to do the same thing to pick up some cones. 25 is a cone in hand, quickly makes their way across the field to go place it on the bottom of their outer grid. 5684 trying to get their cube pushed into the bottom of their outer grid as well. It looks like it's good. They're going to leave it there for now. Their alliance partners, 2539, line themselves up. Another cone in hand. Looks like they're trying to shake it out. They drop it right into the bottom of their outer grid on that lower level. Their alliance partners, 5181, make their way over the charge station. Cube in hand. We'll see if they're able to dispense it, and they are on the bottom row. All right, you know that whistle, 30 seconds. This is endgame. 4653 looks like they're sitting on their charging station. 25 trying to do one more cycle, finish out these links. 5181 successfully balancing up on their charge station. 2539 is coming, trying to finish one more link. We'll see if they're able to do it in the last 8 seconds. One blue robot is up on their charge station. All right, with that, that will be the end of qualification 34. The scores are in. Red Alliance will take this win. A score of 111-59, keeping the Krypton Cougars in second, bringing 5684 up to ninth and 5181 in sixth.
And in our 35th match, match number 35, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it over to Team 365.
From Wilmington, Delaware, the Miracle Workers.
And their alliance partner, Team 1807.
From Allentown, New Jersey, Redbird Robotics.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it over to Team 5407.
From Conshohocken, Pennsylvania, Wolfpack Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for our host school, Team 708.
From Horsham, Pennsylvania, Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 7414.
From Perkiomen Valley High School, Retro Robotics.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons from Morristown, New Jersey.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 35. In our qualification mode, 708 makes their way up into the charging station. 3 seconds try to level themselves. Redbird Robotics is leveled on their red charging station. And with that, we swiftly make our way into the tele-operated mode. 365 making their way towards the center of the field to try to pick up one of their cubes, while 5407 having a little difficulty getting over their charging station. Redbird Robotics swiftly maneuvers around them to try to place their cone over on one of their outer grids. 7414 dispenses one of the cubes into the bottom of their co-op grid. Let's see if they're able to make a link. They swiftly and quickly make their way across the field. 7414 is now in their substation. Their human players seems to have dropped a couple of their game pieces. Let's see if they're able to pick them up. 7414, not a lot of movement coming out of them. Their alliance partner, 708, quickly making their way across the field and dispense their cube in a swift motion. 1807 lines themselves up. They have a cube in hand. They're eyeing up that co-op grid, successfully placing another cone up onto that top level. 5407 has come back to life. over in the backside of the field, trying to pick up a cone, as well as play a little defense on this Blue Alliance from continually scoring their cycles. 708 once again in their substation have a cube in hand. 74-14 trying to match them as well. Looks like the robot has come back to life. 1807 back again with another cycle, cube in hand. Line themselves up. These are the last 30 seconds of the match. 1807 trying to place their cube. It just pops off. 365 has another cube in hand. Let's see if they're able to finish that outer grid link. They are. We got about 15 seconds up on the clock. Teams are scurrying over to their charging stations to try to get a balance. 708 and 74-14 trying to get that balance in the last 7 seconds up on the clock. 1807 lines themselves up again. 5407 trying to join them in the last 1 second. They are successful. The scores are in. Red Alliance will take this win, a score of 112-71, bringing the Miracle Workers up to that 8th seed, keeping Redbird Robotics in 7th and 5407 in 21st.
All right, heading us off in match number 36, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give our team 816.
From Mount Holly, New Jersey, Anomaly.
And their alliance partner, team 2559.
Making their way from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Normality Zero.
And their alliance partner, team 6808.
From Warminster, Pennsylvania, William Tennant Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5895.
From Petty School, it's Petty Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 5310.
Making their way from East Orange, New Jersey, Mecha Ravens.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1218.
SCH Robotics from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification of 36. In our autonomous mode, red robots are making their way towards the center of the field. These Blue Alliance robots, 1218, trying to balance themselves up on that charge station. Successfully doing so, we are going to make our way right into this tele-operated mode. 1218 not wasting any time, making their way over to their human player substation, while their alliance partners, Petty, already have a cone in hand, successfully placing it up on their outer grid. 6808 over in the middle of the field. It looks like they have a cube in sight. Let's see if they're able to successfully pick it up and bring it over to one of their grids. Petty back with another cycle, cube in hand, slowly lining themselves up while their alliance partner 1218 places a cone on their co-op grid. 5895 successfully finishing their link in that co-op grid and quickly picking up another cube from the ground to start that third link on the top level. 1218 has a cone in hand, trying to make their way around 2559, who's playing a little bit of defense for these robots that are making their way from the substation. Once again, 2559 trying to play defense and get in the way of these Blue Alliance robots. All Blue Alliance robots are currently stuck in their substation. These Red Alliance robots are cornering them. 5310 looks like they have a cube in their possession, making their way. They have freely gotten their way across the field. One of their cubes did just drop. Hopefully they can push it in these next 35 seconds of the match. 6808 has yet another one of their cubes in hand. Successfully able to place it on that outer grid. 20 seconds up on the clock. 1218 lines themselves up, trying to finish one more cycle in these last 18 seconds. Using their swerve drive to make their way around 6808. They're up on the charge station. 10 seconds on the clock. 1218 and Petty making their way up on the charge station. They are balanced. 816 and 2559 are able to balance in the last 2 seconds as well. All right, and scores to you in just a moment. Alliance will take the win. A score of 146-47. 58-95 still in first. 12-18 holding that third seed and bringing 53-10 up to that 26th seed.
All right, and here we go with match number 37. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And to round that all out, give it over to Team 103.
Cyber Sonics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And to round it all out, go over to Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action here in qualification match 37. Simultaneous coordinated scoring from that Red Alliance. 1391 already has a second game piece. Daisy not quite finding it. 1391 doesn't deposit it up high, but it does fall into that hybrid node. Both the Fighting Robo Vikings and Cyber Sonics were engaged on their scoring charge stations. Drivers now in control. Daisy precipitously leaning, finding their way back onto their feet. That robot will keep driving around. 1391 now for the Red Alliance, extending up, and onto the cone node. 2607 reloading. Their alliance partners, the Heights Bites, hard driving a cone into that hybrid node. Both alliances now over on the red loading area / blue community side of the field with a minute and a half remaining. Only 3 points, now 5, separate these two alliances. Daisy trying to make up that 5-point gap with this cone score, as are their alliance partners. 1391, the Metal Moose, scoring up top for 5 points and completing a link. Daisy's falls down to the hybrid node. 25, Raider Robotics, arm outstretched and dropping a cone up high. Hard collisions between Height Spites and the Cybersonics at midfield. Cybersonics still undeterred, loading up that cube and getting back over to the red side of the field to deliver it with 1 minute remaining. Links accumulating on both sides. 3 for red, 2 now for blue. 25, Raider Robotics reaching out and trying to deposit a cone. 2607 sweeping back to the blue loading zone, extending their multi-jointed arm. That roller intake snapping up a cone on demand thanks to some slick maneuvers from their human player. 30 seconds left now. 2607 extending, trying to get another link completed for the Blue Alliance and doing so successfully. 7110 jockeying around in midfield. We have some side-by-side driving from the Red Alliance, trying to get that charge station to line up perfectly. 2607 trying to do the same for blue. With 8 seconds left, 3 red robots going up. 3 red robots docked and engaged. Ten points separate them on the screen. We'll see what the final score from the referees are in just a moment. Scores are coming in. It's a tie. 108 points aside. Both alliances also achieve a second ranking point for the charge station bonus. 2 points apiece. 103 hanging on to their rank number 4 overall, the only alliance captain currently in this bunch.
And here we go with match number 38. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, it's the Daleks.
And their alliance partner, team 2590.
From Robbinsville, Nemesis.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for team 2539.
With their robot Black Pearl, it's the Krypton Cougars.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5181.
From LaSalle College High School, Explorers Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 2095.
Direct Current from the Episcopal Academy.
And to round it out on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2180.
From Steinert High School East, Zero Gravity.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 38 underway, just a handful of matches left today. We'll be playing through match number 43 before calling it a night. 25-39 up and balanced. Nobody on the charge station for blue. Teleoperated mode. Drivers now take control. Krypton Cougars pivoting off, extending their gripper and grabbing quickly. Alternating current and the Daleks both engaging upon one another as they both attempt to gather more game pieces. Nemesis working next to their partners, Krypton Cougars in this red community. Krypton Cougars already back at their single substation, catching the cone directly from the human player. Teams reaching up on the Blue Alliance side, Explorers Robotics depositing a cube. 2180, zero gravity now entering the blue community, crossing over that wire divider. Reaching outwards, looking with their cone, seeing where they want to place it ideally. That center of gravity teetering dangerously near the front of their robot. 2590 now aligning. Human player waves a flag, but unfortunately the cone goes tumbling down to the ground. 2539 Krypton Cougars complete a link. 3 links now formed for that red alliance. Krypton Cougars already back in position to start scoring once more in that hybrid node. (36-37), the Daleks up and reaching, extending and dropping the cone. Right behind them is Nemesis. Some traffic jams down here with 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has their work cut out to catch up to this 74-28 lead. Red Alliance is gunning for ranking points. They have 4 links achieved, and combined with that cooperation bonus, that sustainability bonus is now locked in. 20 seconds remaining. The Daleks are on top of their charge station. Zero gravity going up on top of their charge station. We have 2 teams on each side. Engaged and docked for red. Docked and engaged for blue. Scores are in with the Red Alliance peeling off that starting line. 105-59, achieving not 1, not 2, not 3, but all 4 ranking points. 5181 slides down into 7th place, but the Krypton Cougars 2539 currently ranked 2nd as we approach the end of day 1 here at Hatboro-Horsham.
As a reminder, we have 5 matches left for today. We have 39, 40, 41, 42, and 43. Tomorrow morning, 44, 45, 46, and 47 will play, and then pick up with the normally scheduled matches. We are asking that match number 44, 45, and 46 are queuing before opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Again, we have 5 matches left today, playing through match number 43, and having 44, 45, and 46 queuing before opening ceremonies tomorrow morning. right, starting us off in our next match, match number 39 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 2234.
Alternating current.
And their alliance partner, team 433.
From Mount St. Joseph's Academy, the Firebirds.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 423.
The Simple Machines from Glenside, Pennsylvania.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 709.
Femtech Fatale from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania.
And their alliance partner, team 1640.
Sabotage.
And to round out their alliance, give it team 4653.
That's Iron Men Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line, holding. And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quells 39 taking place now. 1640 Sabotage reaching out. Simple Machines earning their mobility bonus. 1640 now going up. Simple Machines trying to go up as well. Tilting upwards, 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 and balanced. Docked and engaged for both alliances. 12 points apiece here at the end of autonomous, leading to a 23-18 lead for the Red Alliance. $16.40, game piece in hand, coming back across the field to join both of their alliance partners in that blue community zone. Reaching up and depositing their cube swiftly. 709, Femtech Fatale has a cube in their gripper. They're deciding which level they feel most appropriate to score it on. Red Alliance still gathering up additional game pieces. Alternating current. Hands firmly grasped around that cube, chugging forward over that wire divider, lining up to score. That blue and yellow Sabotage Machine scoring up high with another cube. 22-34 had done the same for the Red Alliance, balancing out that score. 6 points between these alliances with 78 seconds remaining. Sabotage catches another cone from their human player, busting their way through a crowded red blockade at midfield. Nothing is deterring them from getting into their zone and trying to score this cone. Boom, there it goes. 1 minute remaining. 4-point lead for the Blue Alliance now. 22-34 has another cube in their gripper, tanking along the field with their Mecanum drive, lining up and depositing it in their hybrid node. 1640 back on the blue side. Cone in hand, raising up, setting down 5 more points for that Blue Alliance. 22-34 and 1640 are going back and forth in this close match. Just 2 points separate them with 26 seconds remaining. 423's on their charge platform. 1640's on the blue charge platform. 423 trying to join their alliance partners. With 13 seconds left, can they manage to sync up and get up top? Some clacking and clanking from that 433 machine with 4, 3, 2, 1. Scoreboard showed tied. Let's see what the final result is. The Red Alliance taking the win by a 1-point margin, 62-61. That moves 433 up to 9th place, just outside of our top 8.
And here we go with match number 40 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And their alliance partner, Team 5684.
Iron Max.
And to round out their alliance, give it up Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, let's give it up for Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 40 underway, arms unfolding, reaching out, dropping cones and cubes on both sides. All 3 blue robots score. 2 out of the 3 red robots score. Petty School up and balanced. Cyber Crusaders up and balanced. Drivers now step up to the controls with a 34-27 lead for blue. Raider Robotics back extending their claw to grab a cube. Petty School with a cone they had collected at midfield, already scoring it. The Dark Bite trying to force that cube into one of the hybrid nodes, doing so successfully. Iron Mechs dropping off a cone for red. 2-7-2, the Cyber Crusaders dropping off a cone for blue, showing why they're currently ranked 5th in our standings. Not to be outdone, our top-ranked team, 58-95, back and forth across the field, accumulating additional game pieces. 25, 2-time world champion, deposits 1 game piece for the Blue Alliance as we have a 3-point gap with under a minute and a half remaining. 2-7-2, the Cyber Crusaders pinching a cube, transferring it over to their scoring mechanism, raising up as their alliance partners 25 Raider Robotics extend out their cone, looking to place it up top for 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. Still a neck and neck match, just 5 points separate. Hard hits back and forth, jostling for position even amongst alliance partners in these crowded communities. 56-84 and 58-95, both scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now taking a 10-point lead with 42 seconds left. 25 just off the mark up high, but it settles into one of their hybrid nodes so they don't leave empty-handed after that cycle. Race Felgar for 58-95, cube in hand. Orienting, lining up, trying to complete a link down in the hybrid node, spitting out and doing so successfully. 80 points now for the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance is 68. 2-7-2 for Blue is going up. 56-84 for Red's going up. The Blue Devils are going up. Petty School's going up. Back and forth. No one has yet to engage. We have 3 teams trying it for Blue. Another triple balance. Scores showed tied before the end game, but the Blue Alliance's triple balance pulls it out. 113 to 105, earning 3 ranking points. That drops Petty School from first place down to second as 25 climbs into our top 10 here at Hatboro-Horsham.
Alrighty, now we have match number 41. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5407.
That's the Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And to round out the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2559.
Normality, zero.
And their alliance partner, Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5310.
That's the Mecha Ravens.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our third to last match of the day, 5181 depositing a cube and slowly working their way up the blue charge station. 2180 creeping on out. Retro Robotics has already moved out for points to red. 5310 has moved out for points to blue. Drivers now step up and take control of their robots with a 9-3 lead for the Blue Alliance. 2180, their spinning claw kicking away that cone. These cones are tricky to pick up, especially because as they change orientation, their dimensions change wildly. Yet Zero Gravity has still successfully managed to acquire a cone and is bringing it back to their community now. 5181 Explorers Robotics for blue, reaching out over that cube station and launching it in place, successfully scoring for their alliance. 5181 grabbing another cube. 5310, their partners trying to line up to accept a cone from their human player station. 2180, after scoring their last game piece, is now grabbing another and getting ready to head back to their community once more. 5181 Explorers Robotics lining up their shot, scoring it once again. Who says you need to overhang to score? They're scoring from a foot away each time. One minute remaining here in qualification. Match 41. Blue leads now 19-9. Red robots acquiring game pieces from the ground, trying to herd them back towards their hybrid nodes. 5181 lining up to score another cube. This one unfortunately just bounces out. 36 seconds are left. This game may come down to the end game. 10 points separate these alliances. You gain 10 points from a docked and engaged robot. Red Alliance knows that and is going for not one, not two, but all three of the robots up. Unfortunately, Wolfpack is high-centered off the side. 12 seconds left. Two blue robots attempting to get on their charge station. Rocking back and forth, trying to find it. It looks like they may have docked. They may have engaged as time expires. Scores are in. Blue Alliance takes that match. 48-22. Explorers Robotics holding on to their 7th ranked spot. Both of their alliance partners climbing up a few spots into our top 30.
All right, here we go with match number 42. Match number 42, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 365.
That's the Miracle Workers.
And their alliance partner, Team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1640.
Sabotage.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 433.
That's the Firebirds.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 of these 6 teams are ranked inside of our top 9. And they're showing you why right now as cone and cubes are scored left and right. 12-18 fully over, trying to get back up. And they successfully complete the dock and engage. Big lead for the Blue Alliance, 36-6. Drivers now taking control, and 2 Blue Alliance robots in their loading station already with additional cones. 22-34, boxing out teams in midfield, trying to acquire additional game pieces. 12-18, rocketing over that charge station, joining Sabotage in the blue community, reaching out, trying to score their cones. The Miracle Workers, 365, using their cube intake to facilitate cubes into the hybrid nodes along the floor. 1640 Sabotage dropping a cone onto the high nodes. Minute and a half remaining now. Points efficiency, 5 points per cube scored in that top row. Their alliance partners next to them, 2234, seem to have a cone in their grasp, are waiting for a clear path into their own community. 1640 completing a link for the Blue Alliance inside the cooperation grid. 1640 just a little wide from the human player. Their second try gets it. 12-18 now depositing down low. As so often we've seen, these alliances are preferring to build links wherever they can. Once the high spots run out, they start going down to those hybrid nodes. And it doesn't hurt that when you miss up high, sometimes it rolls back down low. 22-34 alternating current, alternating their way into scoring a cone in the hybrid node. Sabotage trying to score again. Another cube dropped in. They wanted high, but it settled mid. 3 points for that cube. 18 seconds left. We see SCH and Sabotage for blue. The Miracle Workers and Heights Bites for red. Both alliances attempting 2 teams on these charge stations, trying to dock and engage. Looks like they'll do so successfully. Alternating current and the Firebirds both park. Let's see what the final score shows in our penultimate match here at Saturday, Hatboro-Horsham. Scores are in for the Blue Alliance, taking it by a 98-53 margin. That moves 433 up into 7th, 1640 up into 12th. SCH holding on to 3rd place, while the Miracle Workers slip down to 13th.
All right, so before we get started with match number 43, just another reminder for tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we are asking that match number 44, 45, and 46 are queuing before opening ceremonies, which is going to be at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Opening ceremonies are at 9 a.m., and we are asking that match 44, 45, and 46 are queued prior to opening ceremonies. And then the pits today will be closing 30 minutes after the end of this match. So 30 minutes after the end of this match is when pits will be closing. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Hall of Fame team, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 4653.
From Don Bosco Preparatory School, Ironman Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
And their alliance partner, Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And to round out the alliance, give it up for Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our last autonomous mode of the day is underway, and wasting no time is that Red Alliance. Daisy still not quite finding that second game piece, but their alliance partners 2590 Nemesis are up on the charge station. Looks like they have successfully engaged 12 additional points for their alliance. That front plant didn't send them over the edge. They still made it. Miss Daisy extended and depositing a cone. 2590 now, working alongside them. We have some coordinated driving, avoided some traffic jams here for Red. Blue Alliance 6808 with their plunger hands. Cube locked up, turning around, extending outwards, seeing what level they can manage to successfully deploy it. 5 points up top for that Blue Alliance. 2590 Nemesis now scoring or attempting to down low. Daisy deposits another cube up high. Don Bosco 4653 looking where they're going to place another cube for this Red Alliance, kicking it into that hybrid node. They're going to sweep up some other ones that are just over the edge as well. Red Alliance lead climbs with 70 seconds remaining. 62-16 now. Miss Daisy building it even further, depositing a cone up high. 4653 Ironman Robotics pinching their purple cube, bringing it back over to the red community zone. Nemesis cleaning up a little bit down low, completing links for this Red Alliance. 4653 now extending high, not quite finding the high mark, but it does settle into a middle node. 341, they find it, completing that link up high for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now nearing a sustainability bonus. 4 links completed out of the required 5 with 30 seconds remaining. Nemesis just shy. Blue Alliance now focusing on their end game, slipping and sliding on the slippery polycarbonate of that Blue Alliance charge station. Nemesis trying to build momentum to get up for Red. 13 seconds left. Here in our last match, another tumble for the Dark Bite robot. Red Alliance is up. Red Alliance is docked and engaged with 2-1. Our last score of the day is in, and the Red Alliance takes it 128-33, earning all 4 ranking points. That moves Miss Daisy up into 10th, Ironman Robotics up to 14th, and Nemesis up to 23rd.
And with that, a last reminder that our pits are going to be closing in 30 minutes. So at 7:15, pits will be closing. At 7:15, pits will be closing. Pits will open up tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. and matches 44, 45, and 46 being queued before opening ceremonies tomorrow morning. Thanks for a great day, everyone, and we'll see you tomorrow.